Ebube, my daughter, why are you running?
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is wrong with it? What is really going on? 2 nights ago, I had to rush to her room when I heard her screaming. And now another nightmare. Why is Ebube behaving strangely these days?
Mama, why is this happening to me? Mama, what have I done? What have I done?
It's okay.
What have I done?
Stop crying.
Nika is okay. Oh, Ozugo.
Ebezina. Oh.
Mama, I spoke with Chimeze last night. I spoke with him. He didn't complain anything to me. At all. We talked very well. He didn't mention anything to me.
Hi. Ozugo, Mom. Ozugo. Oh. Put yourself together. Oh. Biko. Biko. Mama. It's okay.
Who killed my Chimeze?
It's okay.
Who killed him?
Biko.
What did I do to the person? Mama, what did I do to the person?
What happened?
Why is Kinika crying?
Chimeze is dead.
Which Chimeze? The young man that came for introduction last week?
Yes. He was found dead in his house this morning. And he was here yesterday.
Hey! Death! Death has committed another atrocity. He was a nice man. My daughter, please stop crying. God gives and God takes.
It's wine. It's okay.
Ebube, are you alright?
Mama, I never told you I wasn't alright. I am fine.
But your mood does not indicate that you're alright. Mama, can you chop on? What do you want?
What? Ogunodo.
Anyway, you did not sympathize with your elder sister over the death of her fiancé.
Sympathization.
What is wrong with this girl? Eh?
Are you with us or against us? Ebube, acting so weird and so strange. Hey, Ebube, what happened to you? Hey, yeah. Are you with us or against us? Hey.
Gineka. Today is the 7th day since the death of Chimezie. Eh? You cannot continue like this, eh, Mama?
Chimezie meant everything to me. He loved me more than I love him. Tell me, where will I get such a man again?
Listen, I know, but not to worry. God who took him away will bring a better man for you.
When? Mama, when? Just look at me. How old am I today?
What God cannot do does not exist.
Eh? Gineka, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for what happened.
Really? Ebube, if you're not my sister, I would have said you knew what happened to my Chimezie.
Yes. Are you okay? What kind of statement is this? Oh, you see why I didn't want to talk before? What do you mean I knew what happened to him? Respect yourself, oh. Just respect yourself.
What? Yes, you heard me.
I should get out of here. As who? Is this your husband's house? Are you not supposed to be in your husband's house? Then we'll follow suit. You're not saying get out of here. You should be ashamed of yourself telling me to get out of here. Nonsense.
If I keep quiet.
Mama, don't tell me to keep quiet. Why should I keep quiet? Or we will Chimezie.
Get out of here or I will teach you a lesson you will never forget in a hurry.
Gineka, you can never vent your frustration on me. No problem, you're doing on dinner. What's the meaning of that? Eh? What is it? Say sorry, Oku. Mass your sorry, Oku. Don't put it on me, Oku.
Are you talking to me?
What are we doing? Get out of here! I'm with you! Get out of here!
It's really getting on my nerves. Mama! Mama! Oh, sorry. Mama.
I want that to say, oh, Jimmy. I'll be the guy. I'm quite soon. Oh, Jimmy. Yeah.
How could you never tell us it? Okay, Ndidi, you came back?
Yes, I did this afternoon.
Makazi, your husband is really taking good care of you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
Why am I even asking? You look beautiful.
Thank you.
How is Mama and my sisters?
They are fine.
Oh.
Uncle, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my daughter. You're welcome.
Thank you. Uncle, you didn't tell us you bought a car. So we can come and celebrate with you.
I didn't buy any car. Indeed, you came with it.
Uncle, stop. You're joking. It's a light for you.
Azuka, the car is mine. Yes. I have 2 of them and guess what? My husband bought them.
Only you? 2 cars?
More are coming.
Hi. My sister, I'm happy for you.
Thank you. Don't worry. Yours will come soon, okay?
Amen.
Hey, my daughter. We are actually going out. Please, I would advise that you come later in the day so you can have enough time with your sister to gist and say whatever you want to say.
I'll come around, Uncle.
You promise?
I promise.
You promise?
I will. You don't trust me.
I'll come. Alright.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Indidi. Married with 2 cars. How old is she? Eh? Look at me. Single and no hope of getting married in the nearest future. Hey! What have I done? Oh, I've forgotten the message my mother asked me to send to my uncle. Anyways, I'll just tell her my uncle is not around.
Well done, man.
Yeah, thank you. I was on a call when you came. I hope all is well.
All is well, Nai. All is well. I don't know if my son Obiora has called you.
No, he didn't call me.
Okay. He sent me to you. Yes. Obiora has been having problem with his business. So, he wants me to come and discuss with you regarding the family land. He said he needs to sell his own part so he can boost his business.
What are you saying, Ego? Which family land are you talking about?
Nai, the 4 plot at Obata.
I am sorry to say this. I am a chief and I cannot discuss land matter with a woman. Tell Obiora to come back and I will talk to him one-on-one.
Uncle, you are sounding as if there is no land to be shared.
I'll speak with Obiora when he returns.
Nai, please. Obiora cannot come back. That is why he sent me to you.
And why did he not call me? Tell Obiora to come back. That is what I have said. Thank you very much. Please excuse me.
I think this man has another thing coming up. Let's go and call Obiora for him to come back and find out his plans. Yes! Let's go. Let's go.
My daughter, imagine Ego asking me to share a family land. Where is it done in this town?
Honestly, Father, I wouldn't want you to have issues with these people.
This is lack of respect. I am a titled man.
I know. But Father, did they accept telling Obiora to come back?
I don't know.
That reminds me. I thought they sold 3 plots of land 5 years ago to support Obiora's business.
You are right. They raised up to 10 million for his business. Yes, and I don't know what he did with that money. Now they want to sell another land.
Another land?
Yes, my daughter.
I think something is wrong somewhere. They need to seek help. Because this is no longer ordinary.
You see what I'm saying? And if you don't agree with them, they say you are against their progress. They are looking for what I will say with my mouth.
This is not good, Father.
My daughter, please, I am hungry. Get me food. Let me eat. I beg you. Land. Sell land.
Hello, beautiful lady. How are you?
I don't understand. Did you actually stop me here just to say hello? Is that it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Don't tell me you're sorry because you are not.
Okay. Do not be angry.
I am already angry. So don't tell me that I shouldn't be angry when you already made me angry. What is this? Do you know what you interrupted? You saw me walking along the road and you stopped me just to say hello? Hey, do not try this next time. Don't you? Nonsense.
Hey! Akpurapumbe. Kedu di nwa di here? She could not even allow me to say a word. Anyway, I will find out who she is. And I will get her no matter how hard she proved to be. Hey!
This is why you're looking. What is it? You know my mom, what's your idea? She was listening to what you were telling me. You can continue.
But it's a good news now. Okay. The guy's name is Ifeanyi. He said he wants to marry your sister. That's why she make inquiries.
Ngwabe, how well do you know the guy?
He's my brother's friend now. They all live in Abuja. Abuja! Do you want to pay me here?
No, Abuja. I do love Abuja, Papi. Abuja people, I love coming here. What you do now is you have to tell him about me.
In fact, he was in this village because of my brother. Yes.
Just talk to him about me. Forget about the baby. No.
Izuka? I'm sorry.
Why are you laughing?
I'm sorry.
I'm serious. You're not very serious to me. Now, Mom, talk to him about me.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay, you try. This thing is very serious to me. Forget the baby. Baby is too small. Talk to him about me. I will knock. I will make a lesson.
Ikoka. No problem. I'll try.
Just try. Try everything humanly possible to make it work. Convince him. You must like me. But just go do mafu one-on-one. One another. Mama! Thank you, Lord, for another opportunity. Thank you, my Lord and my God, for everything you've done for me. Father, I don't want to miss this opportunity for anything. Father, I don't want to miss this opportunity. Please, Lord, let whatever thing Nkoli is going to tell this young man about me, let him accept every of them. Father, this is my prayer to Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, look at my mates now. Oh, what? Why are you laughing now?
I am actually laughing at some people's foolishness. If wishes were horses, beggars will ride on them.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know. You are here, praying to have a man you have never seen. A man you have never met. Desperation leads to early grave.
I'm going inside. Go.
Can you just imagine what Akelia? Where is she even coming from? Hey, but how did she know what I was saying?
Yeah, are you with us or against us? Everywhere.
No.
Yeah, Mama.
You're looking so big.
Yeah, Mama, thank God. Thank God. God.
You're welcome.
What?
Settle me,
Mama, do you have 100 naira? Let me give to him. I don't have change here.
Okay, my money is 400 naira. What is 100 naira? Get on
Hey, your money is 100 naira. In 100 naira can get you. Okay,
my money is 400 naira. I told you 800. You begged me and I agreed for 400.
I go in my baby. You know, say you don't enter my place. I got to get evidence to help in Etiko. But you know it's so. Seba 1. They go give 100 naira. 100 naira is what I will give to you. We don't want to take it in war here.
Please, take 200. What? Mama, I brought it from Express. I got my 800. I told you 800 naira. He begged me that he doesn't have money. I should collect 400. Mama, room na so. I hate this sort.
Mama have 200. With 100 naira. Oh yeah, Seba, why so?
Oga.
Mecho no.
I know Oga. Oga, so you no go.
I gotta get a no Oga. Okay, so you need to toilet.
I know Oga. Mama, I know Oga. Room na somebody Oga. Oga son. No go Oga.
Obiora, you're welcome. Your mother came here a couple of days ago and I asked her to send for you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Well, I'm here. Can we please talk about the land? Because I want us to share the land so that I would sell my own.
What land are you actually talking about?
Uncle, you know the land I'm talking about. Uncle, you know the land I'm talking about. It's our family land at Ubata. Eh? Why are you sounding as if you don't know the land I'm talking about? We need to share that land because I want to sell my own and boost my business.
That land is my personal land.
What? I don't get you. Uncle, they told me that that land has not been shared. I don't understand. Eh? How is it your own? It's our family land. We need to share it. Please.
Anybody who told you lied to you. Your late father used his portion of the land as collateral to collect money from you.
Eh? Nai, it is not true. My late husband never mentioned that to me.
Ego. You don't need to say anything in this matter because what we are talking about is land.
I know. I know she's a woman. But I was young, very little, when my father died. Oh yes, and the only person that would have told me about my father's properties is my mother, seated here.
And what is that supposed to mean?
What I mean is that my mother here told me that that land has not been shared. And that is what I believe. That is what I stand with.
Obiora, this meeting is over. Go and look for somewhere else to raise money for your business.
I will not go elsewhere. Where will I go to? Where do you want it? You don't give me any money. I'm not going anywhere. If you don't want to join me, I will go there and share that land. I should go and do what? I should go and look money elsewhere. I don't understand. Look money where? Or do you want me to go and sell? I must sell that land and nothing will happen. Yes. If only we're going to do what I was saying, Mama, let's go on Akotu. I will sell that land. How much have you given to me? How much did you give to me? Mama Biko Kaina. Abumaka. You came back and said, "You know me, leave up there." I will tell him that I'm not a fool. I am not a fool at all.
Obiora.
Mama.
Take this cutlass inside.
Mama. Mama,
allow him. See, I will even follow him to where that land is and help him share the land into two. What kind of wickedness is this?
Azuka. Obiora. Mama made a very good point while we were inside. We have another land we can sell for you to go back to the city. Then later, we'll talk about the one Uncle.
When is later? Answer me, when is later?
Obiora.
Mama.
I said, take this cutlass inside.
Mama, rap here now. He who fights for what belongs to him does so with two hands. Are we not going to be afraid of Ikemba?
Azuka Mechego, nobody is afraid of Ikemba. But in this case, we have to follow it with due process to avoid taking laws into our hands.
There is nothing like taking laws into our hands. There is nothing like taking laws into our hands. Ikemba needs to be dealt with that nonsense he said this afternoon. He needs to be dealt with.
Now man you be, Odogu.
Obiora.
Mama.
I am your mother. You must listen to me. Go back inside with this cutlass.
Mama, I like Omi here in Emewa. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. But it's fine. I will respect you.
Rapia.
Obido forever. Inaya, Eba Pilar. The Indonesian fighter. Sheba Utefa. 100 by 120. 100 by 120, got it complete. Once you pay me, I will do the document. Everything will be handed over to you. I have
I hope you are the rightful owner of the land.
I am the rightful owner. It belongs to me. My father is late now. So I transferred. Let me show you. That's right. Because allow me no problem. What problem? Problem to die. Where do you go? Even in Kama 120. Never. Ever. 120. From 100. 100 by 120. 100 by 120. Guys, people. Okay. It's complete. Once you drop money, you drop money. Where were you? Once you drop money, everything I transfer here. Transfer it will belong to you.
No problem.
Yes, so am I getting the money tomorrow?
Yes, I will tell my lawyer.
Okay. To do investigation. Or what if there's no investigation? Just what we need is payment. Yeah? Oh, okay, I just want you wear me so. Once you wear me so now. Then I transfer the whole document, everything. You tell your lawyer to call me.
No problem.
Have a problem. Yes.
You get my message today.
Okay, fine.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
I love the land.
I told me so. You know me so I'm okay. I land that belong. Can they try?
Hey, Makachuku Makagodo. Alo nemekwanana. Makachuku Makagado. Ife neme no bodo Abose na bamade no kwanima ayao Obodo delo jinjim Ife neme made no sikwanimu no yao Unafugo.
Hey, Uncle, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my daughter.
You're welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine. Sit down.
No, don't worry. Yes. Obiora, I am here to see you.
What is this for?
I came in respect of the land you intend to sell.
The land I want to sell is the reason you're here. I don't understand.
Calm down first and listen to him, okay?
It seems you know more about his visit.
No, I am not aware of anything. He's our uncle. He's here for something important. At least you should accord him that respect.
Yeah, everywhere. I'm going to leave here now. Inside.
I'm bow. Leave way.
Obiora, how much do you want to sell that land? I'm ready to give you back that money so that the land does not leave the custody of this family.
Mama, I told you, right? I told you that this man is evil. Oh yes, you are a wicked uncle. What stops you from telling me not to sell the land? That you will give me money to start up my business? Eh? What stops you? Or are you not aware that my father is late? Konimaro na Japan play a lead in this family. Don't you know that we are poor and we are broken? That we need money. So you have money, right? You have money to buy land, but you don't have money to help your brother's children, right? This man, let me tell you something. We're not selling any land to you. And that is final, right?
Obiora, have you ever asked me for money? Have you ever asked me to lend you money and I refused?
So I must ask you for money before you help us, right? I must ask you, okay, we will come and loan money from you first before you help your brother's family. We are not interested in selling the land to you, and that is final. Even if you have 100 million, we are not going to sell it to you. My buyer is on the way. I will sell it to him and you will see it.
I don't understand. Obiora, this is a lifetime opportunity Uncle is rendering to you. Can't you accept this thing and our lives will be better?
Hey, shut up! Yeah, why are that you?
For what?
Uncle, for your information, I'm not interested in your proposal, and that is final. Oh yes, we're not selling any land to you. Go elsewhere and buy land. If you have money, go and buy land.
Mama, you will not talk.
I won't sell to you.
You will not talk to your son.
See, now I beg. Or say so, now I beg. I had a list again. I want to.
Mama, is this your son okay at all?
Obiora.
Are you sure he's still okay? So, Badro, when you boss Salem, I'm not able to do my thank you. Ebube, so you cannot keep your mouth shut in a matter that does not concern you. Mama, shut up! Like Obiora said, be very, very careful in this house. Mama, this is my father's house. The land in question is my father's land, not Obiora's own. Obiora should acquire his own wealth. He's a man, not a boy.
Are you with us or against us?
He was lucky I was not around when he came. I would have chased him away.
That's right the way I told him I don't want his money. I told him, I don't want his money at all. I don't even want it.
It is not enough, oh. You see that man? He is the cause of all the problems happening in our family. I can remember how Mama told us of how Papa died. That man is not a good person.
That's okay. Let's forget about him. Let's discuss more important things. I called you out because I want to tell you that I've concluded with the land buyer.
What did he say?
He said 3 million naira.
Now 3 million is too small. Let him pay 3.5 million.
Oh, he insisted that you won't exceed 3 million naira.
And you accepted?
I have no other choice. I don't want to be wasting in this village. I want to go and find something good and do in the city. I had no other choice. I accepted the 3 million naira, and by tomorrow we will start processing the papers. From there, boom, I'll collect the money and leave next tomorrow.
Problem. But you would have insisted on 3.5 million.
It's fine. Let me go with the 10 million. So where is Mama?
Mama should be inside. I don't know. I don't have any idea.
Let me see her and discuss with her too.
This one you're questioning about. What happened?
What?
Hey, I don't understand my sister anymore. These days, her attitude is something else.
Are you with us or against us?
Uche, are you saying this girl is the last born of the family? Of course, I told you. You know, there is something my sister told me about her, but I wouldn't want to tell you that. Okay? Uche, I don't understand you. Are you trying to hide information from me? Me, your guy. What are you saying? I told you time without number. I told you everything you needed to know about this girl and her family. What else do you want me to tell you? She's okay. She's everything you need in a woman. She's a marriage material. Come on. Alright. If you say so, then you will have to accompany me to their place. Why not? By next week. If you're ready, you let me know. Alright. There's no problem. So I will give you a call to remind you before then. Right? Okay. Let me know the date, time, and everything. Okay? Alright. So, let's go.
It's okay then. I'll see you later. I just want to pick up something.
At
the junction. Okay?
Alright, we'll catch up.
Alright, have a nice day.
Yeah.
You are giving to, I will show that the master of this game.
Pick two, Oga, okay. Pick two. Pick two, sister.
Pick two.
Eh?
Pick two.
There's only one pick two you have.
Pick two again. I will tell you I'm in charge of this game. Pick two.
You're doing Ojoro.
Pick. Don't waste time, I beg.
You think I don't know what you're doing?
Pick two.
Also, no again.
I'm winning already. Last card.
You are doing Ojoro. I am your elder sister. And you're doing Ojoro. No, don't go to me.
Check up.
Are you alive? What the hell? Look at this.
Mama, she's going to you. Come on.
Mama, it's okay. Stop. Mama, you see this girl? Mama, are you respect yourself? You brother, sister. You cannot respect yourself. Mama, I'm tired. Mama,
What's my business? What's my business? Take your basaro.
I'm gonna do.
Kill myself in this house.
Hey, Bube. When did you start behaving like this? Eh? You were happy watching your sisters fight.
For crying out loud, Mama, they are adults. Why would they even fight in the first place? Now you're blaming me.
My friend, shut up. This is sheer wickedness.
sheer wickedness. I'm the one to be blamed. For what? I don't know. Mama, I don't like this, oh. I don't like this. Besides, why would I even go and separate them? Does anyone love me in this house? Nobody cares about me. So allow me to stay on my own. Oh. And who doesn't care about you? Mama, you're number one. You are number one. You scold me even when I have not done anything wrong. So leave me. I'm going to come back here. Tell me why you should walk away from your mother. Mama, I am walking away from you because you don't love me. I know it might be a bitter truth, but I'm telling you to your face, Mama, you don't care about me.
Acting so weird and so strange. Hey, hey, boo, what happened to you? Hey, yeah. Are you with us or against us?
What did I do to her? Eh? Even though I was winning her, is that enough reason for her to slap me? Let her try that nonsense again. If I don't break her head with bottles, then I'm not Azuka. Please stay away from me.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry for what? What did I do to you that will make you slap me? In Apuala?
I didn't even know how it happened. I don't even know how it... To me. Azuka! Nkole, up till now, I don't know what happened. I don't know what pushed me into my actions. She must have done something to provoke your anger.
Mba no. Mba! Azuka did not do anything to me. We were just playing, all of a sudden. Idawa inantia! The slap! This is not a laughing matter. Stop now.
But it's funny now. How can you slap someone without a reason? That means I'm not even safe standing here with you. Because mine might come at any time. Cha.
Bonyala. It's obvious now you're making mockery of me.
No. Eh? I hope this slap is not about to come.
No, how far now? How far? Our discussion.
Babe. Put some smile on your face now.
Forget my face. My face is Abasaroki. How far our discussion? I'm not saying smile.
You mean about my brother?
No.
I told him, but he said it's not going to be possible, that he can't tell his friend such a thing. Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know now.
Bye.
Just like that.
Just like that again. Just this small thing you cannot do. Sing just like that.
I go say no. Just trying to reconcile with your sister. Oh, let me see this.
She must tell me why she slapped me. What does no sense is that? I'm not calm down. Don't tell me to calm down, please.
Azul,
calm down. Mama, don't tell me to calm down. People should stop telling me to calm down.
Well, Ginika has apologized to you, right?
I don't need her apology.
What do you need then?
Let her just stay on her own.
She should stay on her own?
Yes, I said so.
Azuka, are you saying you cannot forgive your sister?
Mama, you're asking me two irrelevant questions. She should stay on her own.
Are you saying you cannot forgive her?
Azuka.
Mama?
Azuka! Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. Just go inside.
Azuka!
And Ebube is not even saying anything. Ebube, what's your problem? Are they not your sisters?
Azuka!
Ebube, your sisters are fighting and you are here giving nonchalant reaction. What is your problem? At this house, you will get it.
Please, get inside. What kind of nonsense is that? Two other adults are fighting. What's my business? Look at you. Useless first son. Your mate's not married. You know, everybody mama thank man. You make it for the way she to go on. It's yours. Nonsense. Two adults are fighting and they want to blame me. Eh? Ekwensu, what you can da? You get one more da. I'm set.
Why are you staring at me? Ebube, what is it? Ebube! Why was she staring at me?
So Obiora still went ahead to sell that land against my advice to an outsider. Yes, I know. It is the mother that is deceiving him. She does not want to tell the son the truth.
Uncle, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my daughter.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Uncle, this is why you're looking at me like that. There's no problem. I was just passing, so I decided to come see how you're faring.
Wow, that's very kind of you, my daughter. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for that. My daughter, please, come and sit down.
No, Uncle. I'm not here to sit. I only came to check on you. And also to thank you for wanting to help my brother, although he refused. You're indeed a good man. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my daughter. Your kinds are very few. I appreciate you for that. What about Obiora?
He's fine. He'll be leaving today. He has finally sold the land. So he'll be leaving with the money today.
That's all right. I wish him well.
Amen. Okay, Uncle. I'll be on my way.
Okay.
Please take care of yourself.
I will, my daughter.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Wow. Ebube is different. So, Obiora is leaving today. Okay.
Okay, Jim.
As you go back to the city, may God guide and protect you.
Amen.
Whatever you lay your hand shall prosper.
Amen.
Oh?
Amen.
It is well with you.
Amen. Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you.
Remember to drop your address for us in case of what happened the last time. Oh?
I've given it to Azuka.
Azuka, please give it to her. I don't want problem.
John.
Am I saying Mechiono?
It's okay.
Please, I don't want. I know what I'm saying. Give it to her.
It's okay. It's okay. Mama, I'll be leaving now. I'll miss you all. Ebube. Ngwano.
Let me walk you to where you get back.
All right. All right. Bye.
Call us when you get to the city. Go.
Remember
to always pray.
All right.
Azuka, come back now. Hey. Ebube Chukwu, you will never change. Ago.
Okay, you won't kill me. Okay, what will be the problem? Huh? What will be the problem? Huh? Move this bike now. Move this bike. I don't want Mr. Boss. I don't want.
Calm down first.
You just say make I come down? What will happen now?
Let me check the bike.
Okay. I know one day man miss that ball so. I know one miss that ball so. I don't know what's in the worry. I know one miss that ball so.
Now wait, now let me check.
Maybe I pull a bike now. What is the issue?
Fuel has finished.
You say?
There's no fuel in this bike again.
This man in a cake. Eh? Where you go carry bike away for no they come carry me? They send you? They send you? Eh?
Don't worry, there is a black market around. I will get fuel and come back.
I say you know well. So I go there and wait for you make you go black market.
I will not take time. Just wait, I will come back now.
No wahala. No wahala. Thank God say I never give you money.
I will come back now, don't worry.
If you like, don't come back. If I see another bike, I go my way. You want make I miss? They send you now. They send you. What make I miss my boss? Abi? Get on my make I see another bike now. Come on, good. Come on. Come on, give me that bike. Come on, see that fast. I did sorry. Close that very fast! Fast bust your head. I sorry. I beg, forgive me.
Shoot you right now.
No kill me now. No kill me. I beg. If I open my eyes, shoot me. Shoot me if I open my eyes. Shoot me throw away. I beg. No kill me. I beg. Give me this back to where I go to it. I don't make more. Okay? Yeah. Where is my money? Where is my money?
Which money?
Get my money!
Which money?
Okay, get my money! Get my money!
No, I don't know anything. No.
Get my money!
I don't know anything. No.
Yes, my money! Get my money!
I don't know anything.
Get my money! Get my money! Get my money! Get my money!
I don't know.
Okay, get my money!
What are you talking about?
Now your plan, Abi!
No!
Now your plan, Abi!
About now.
Get my money! Now your plan, Abi!
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Where is my money?
Yes. I hope everything went as planned. This is beautiful. Where are you people now? Look. You guys have to be very careful. Is that clear? Okay. I'll talk to you guys later. Okay. Bye for now. What is it?
The worst has happened.
What? Talk to me.
The money is gone. All the money gone.
All the money? Which money?
The 3 million naira that Obiora realized from the sales of the land.
Hey.
Armed robbers attacked him on his way to the city and collected everything.
God forbid. I told him. Now the land has gone to a stranger and the money he realized gone. Oh, what is all this? Oh. Hey.
God. I don't understand why Obiora is so stubborn. If he had listened to you, all these things wouldn't have happened. What do we do now? 3 million naira gone. Nanyota.
3 million. Easy one, my brother. I cry for the family you have left behind. But the woman, she's the problem. She's not telling them the truth. 3 million gone. Hey.
Uncle, I have to go. Please.
I'm coming. 3 million vanished into thin air. The land is gone. The money is gone. Oh! Hey. This this is... Oh. Hey, what a shock.
Ọ ga-adịkwa kpọkpọ. Achị ma ọkpọkwa etigbuo nne ya maka akwụkwọ ayọ. Ọkpọkwa etigbuo nne ya kokwu panti na-eji o. Ọ ka adị agha mgbe ọ nọrụ di o. Mama.
No.
Mama.
Well done.
Thank you, Mama.
You look very excited.
Mama, I should be happy. This life is just once.
Yes, exactly.
So just happy.
Okay, I'm going to be fast, oh. You know we'll soon go to the farm.
I don't have a problem, Mama. I'm almost done. Let me hurry.
Alright.
Hey! Mama, I'm coming, don't worry. Oh, tibukwe na ya kokwu panty na-eji.
I have not seen her look so happy recently.
Mama, don't worry, I will soon be done, eh?
Okay.
Anyway. Oh.
Good evening. Where is Obiora? Where is Obiora?
He has left to the city.
I know. I was told that he was robbed on his way.
Kenny? Who told you? Robbed?
Ebube was in my house a few hours ago.
Sorry, Uncle. Which Ebube? My own Ebube.
Why are you lying now?
No, Uncle, I never came to your house. I've been at home all day.
He came by Ebube, he's not lying. She has been with me at the backyard since Obiora left.
Yes.
What are you saying? Am I blind or something?
Uncle, maybe you were hallucinating. I've not left the house today.
Pia, if it's your plan that my brother will be robbed on his way, your plan has failed.
Amen. Amen. My brother will get to the city safely and nothing will happen to him.
Ikemba, you've heard my children. Nothing will happen to Obiora in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Is that all?
Uncle Nawa?
What happened? You heard.
Mama, you heard.
Mama, I never went to his house. I've been here all day.
Don't mind, are you defending that? People, let's go inside.
Ọkwa ikosi no ebube bulu jebe n'ezino oche kọlọ ndị lewele chubanyo ajụjụ wejuo ọ bụ gịnị na-emezi onye na-esu anyị mio ebube, what happened to you?
My own Ebube? No, Uncle, you must be mistaken. I never came to your house. Maybe you were hallucinating.
She's not lying. She has been busy with me at the backyard since Obiora left.
What is it?
The worst has happened.
What? Talk to me.
The money is gone. All the money gone.
All the money? Which money?
The 3 million naira that Obiora realized from the sales of the land.
Hey.
Armed robbers attacked him on his way to the city and collected everything.
God forbid. I told him. Now the land has gone to a stranger. And the money he realized, gone. Oh, what is all this? Oh. Hey.
God. I don't understand why Obiora is so stubborn. If he had listened to you, all these things wouldn't have happened.
Eh? What do we do now? 3 million naira gone. Nanyocha.
3 million. Easy one, my brother. I cry for the family you have left behind. But the woman, she's the problem. She's not telling them the truth. 3 million gone. Hey.
Uncle, I have to go. Please.
I'm coming. 3 million vanished into thin air. The land is gone. The money is gone. Who? Hey. This is... Hey. But I don't understand. I don't understand why this young lady has decided to lie against me. She came here, yes. She came here to see me. But she denied before her people that she didn't come. Hello? Yes, I'm at home. Okay, you guys can come now. You can come immediately.
Hey! Come on, I am finished! Mama! Hey! I am finished, oh! Come on, Google! Hey! Mama! Dead! Etiko! Otuako wade, Mama. Otuako wade.
What happened to you? Eh? Obiora, talk to us now. Get hold. Talk to us now.
What is it now?
Everything is gone.
What is gone? I don't understand. How do you mean everything? You mean the 3 million naira is gone?
Analugonia! They stole it from me, oh, they stole it from me. This Tiago is so joyful. Hey!
Is that man, oh? I'm very sure he's responsible. Ikemba. Yes.
Hi!
Ikemba.
Yes.
Ikemba.
Yes.
I wonder what's wrong with that family. My dear, I wonder. And all of them are beautiful. Ebube is one of the most beautiful girls in this village. Yes.
You are talking about Ebube. What about the elder sister? I heard the guy that wanted to marry her died mysteriously.
I even heard their father died mysteriously too.
Ew.
Yes.
I heard it too.
Hey, I saw their brother 2 days ago.
That one. I heard all he does in the city is to chase women.
Eh? What do you expect? A guy in the midst of 3 girls. Eh? Of course, he should love women now. Isn't it?
Oh, dear God. My mother is looking for me. Oh, let me go and cook.
Ikemba!
Who's shouting my name?
And what shouting your name? You're shocked to see me, right? You're shocked to see me. You sent them to rob me so that you even told them to kill me so that I won't be traces, right? I need my money now.
I don't know what you are talking about.
Okay, I need my 3 million naira. Go get my money.
I don't have. You don't give me your 3 million.
Uncle, your actions show that you knew about the robbery.
Look, tell your brother to leave me alone. I don't know about it.
Shut up. Go get my money. Get my money.
Uncle, you're lying. Tell them to bring the money.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Hey. Okay, come on for here. I need my money. Come on.
That's everywhere, I beg.
Come on here.
Obiora! Can you imagine? Can you imagine these people? Obiora!
Hi. Can you know the one day can become? Eh? What type of temptation is this? 3 million naira gone. Gone. Just like that. Hi. Ikemba. It will never be well with you. Your plan is to render my children useless. My God will disgrace you. Hi.
Where's your son?
What is it? Have you come to arrest my son? The same way you sent those criminals that attacked him and took away 3 million naira from him. Have you come to arrest him?
Officer, that is him. Arrest him.
Arrest me for what? Eh? I don't understand.
Arrest who? Arrest who? So after everything you did to my brother, you still call police for him? Are you not wicked and heartless?
Madam, allow me to do my job.
Ope! Ngwan, come and arrest him. Kamfun. You will not take my son away. You will not.
Officer, do your work.
Would you want to shoot me?
I can't shoot you here, but move it.
Move it to where? Move it, eat.
Let's go.
I'm working, I go eat.
Don't mind him.
Eh? Officer, I'm working, I go eat.
Police on
Oga, I say move.
Move, Guinea.
Move what?
Come and move him now.
Remain silent and move. Let's go.
You have to kill us all. He's going nowhere. Obiora, come back.
Let's go.
Take you to where? He will not take you to where? He will not take you anywhere. Move where?
He's going nowhere. Let's go.
He's going nowhere. He's going nowhere.
I will arrest you too.
You failed. You cannot do anything. Your plan has failed, Ikemba. That is your plan and your plan has failed. Ikemba, God will never forgive you. We will die.
He's still in the cell. I asked my lawyer to charge the case to court.
No, Father. It has not gotten to that.
That boy might kill me here one day.
He will do no such thing. Believe me, he won't. Please allow them release him on bail.
Indele, you would have witnessed the drama yesterday. That boy almost strangled me to death.
You know, something still baffles me, Father. I do not know the reason Ebube lied that she never visited this place.
I don't know. But maybe they planned with her so that they can implicate me.
This is not good.
And that is why I have decided to follow this matter to its logical conclusion.
Father, you are an honorable man and that is what matters. I would really prefer you getting him to sign an undertaking instead of dragging him to court. I'm begging you.
Ndidi, allow me to deal with these people. Do you know the level of insult I've received from them?
I understand your pain, Father. I really do. But do not forget that we are still one family.
I don't know why I told you. I should have kept it to myself.
Of course, you know you cannot stay without telling me.
You see these people? They have subjected my person to public ridicule and odium. And as I'm talking to you now, my life is still in danger.
Believe me, they will do no such thing. I'm begging you. I honestly don't want people to think you're intimidating them.
Are you sure?
Where do I start from? Can't go back to the city because I have nothing left in my shop. My plan was to travel abroad with the 3 million naira. I didn't want my people to know about it until I've concluded my arrangement. How did she know? I've not discussed this with anybody.
Do you think you would have made it in abroad. If you had succeeded with your plans to travel out. I knew. I have always known. Yes.
Who told you about it?
Never mind, my brother. I'm really sorry for what happened. And I pray that it never happens again. It is well with you.
Am I dreaming or what? This is not the Ebube I used to know. What is going on? What is going on?
Yes, Chief. This is the drink you came with. We'll see.
Welcome.
Thank you, Chief.
I'm a bit confused here. All my daughters are married. So please let me know who you are talking about.
Well, Chief, her name is Ebube.
Ebube. The Ebube I know.
Yes, Chief.
Yes.
Your late brother's daughter.
Is she aware that you are coming to see me?
No. Actually, we decided to come and see you first.
No. That's not the way to go. You need to see the mother first. And she has a brother. Then they will direct you to me. Please, take this drink. Take this drink.
No. This drink is for you.
Are you sure?
No, I'm very sure. There is no problem about that. Yeah? We will go and do as you say.
Okay.
All right, sir. We'll be on our way.
Thank you, Chief.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Please go well.
Thank you, Chief.
I base in Lagos where I do business.
Well, I base in Abuja. Although I travel most of the time due to the nature of my business.
Nice one, eh? So, which of the countries have you traveled to?
Well, I do travel to Dubai, Germany, UK, and all the rest of them.
Steady.
You're welcome, Ago.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're
welcome.
Hey.
Thank you. They are coming. Hey, Bube! They are coming. Hey. Ikaraka.
Okay. Hey! Anyanwụ ụtụtụ!
Nna, welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
Ọ dị mma nnọọ. Hey.
Thank you.
Nwanyị
ọma, asa nwa.
Obiora, who are these people and why are they here?
Normally Chawoke, Odogu. How you doing? He's a successful businessman based in Abuja. And he's a traveler too.
Oh yes.
He has been to Dubai. He has been to UK. He has been to Thailand. Several of them. Name them. He's here to Omezuewu.
Okay, I don't understand.
He's here to seek your hand in marriage. So your hand in marriage.
Well, I'm sorry. Tell him that I'm not interested.
What do you mean how? You heard me right. I am not interested. Somehow.
Ebube! Ha! Please, it's okay. It's okay, please. Huh? I'm the man of the house. I will handle it.
Please, you need to handle
it. It's okay.
Sorry for the embarrassment. Biko, I'll talk to her.
Please talk to her.
No, it's okay. Excuse me.
Batu, okay, Biari, we are me, son. Don't worry. Relax. I will handle it. Come on, I will tell her what to do. Don't worry. Handle it. Hey.
Ebube. Ebube, Ogini, what is the problem? Eh? What is it? Nobody should talk to me. Nobody should talk to me. Listen, please talk to me. I'm your mother. What is it? Eh?
Baby, why did you do that? Huh?
I said nobody should talk to me.
Nobody should talk to you. How? I don't understand. What do you mean by nobody should talk to you? Let me tell you something. That guy that you saw there is a multi-millionaire. Huh?
And how is that my business? He's a multi-millionaire. If you love him that much, why don't you turn into a woman and get married to him? Eh? I said I do not want. Don't you understand?
You must want to. You must want.
You must want. Why did you talk to them like that? I spoke to them like that because I don't want Mama. I don't want him. Is it not obvious? That guy seems nice though.
Yes, he's a nice man. Do you know what he promised me? He promised to give me a broad connection. Why are you laughing?
He promised to give you a broad connection. So you want to use me? A broad connection. He promised to give you a broad connection. A broad connection indeed.
Ebube. I don't like you too. We are not going to lose this connection. Oh yes, we are not going to miss this opportunity at all because this is God sent to us to lift us up. At all.
I can see it.
Yes, Mama. Let me tell you what we're going to do. We'll find a way to convince her. If she does not want to accept him, I'll find a way to convince Ifai. He will marry any of my sisters. I'll talk to them too. They will accept him. We're not going to miss this opportunity.
I support you.
Thank you, Mama. Okay, today we are so. Nonsense.
Uche, I have never been humiliated like this before in my life.
Why is this girl so arrogant? Hey!
Ayodogu, relax. You know, I always tell you, every venture that is going to yield dividends, you need time to follow it up before it will materialize. I mean, take it easy.
See, Uche, I don't understand. What are you trying to say? See, I love that girl so much. And I don't want to lose her to another person.
I know you love her so much. I'm aware of that. But you just have to be patient. You forgot something, right? Her people told us to be patient, that they will talk to her one-on-one. I mean, relax. As far as I'm concerned, that girl is your wife. She belongs to you.
That girl is so full of herself.
You know how women, you know them now. You know how women behave. They are always like that now. They must add shakara to it now. Abba, that kind of beautiful girl. What do you expect?
All right, if you said so.
Don't worry. I ain't billion. Be patient. A patient dog eats the fattest bone. It's cheerful go. One name, be patient.
A patient dog eats the fattest bone. What if the patient dog dies first? No. Before the fattest bone comes?
No, not in your own case. Not in your own case.
It better not be my own
that
case.
That girl is your wife. Either the devil like it or not. She belongs to you.
I pray. Let's go.
That girl is your wife. Either the devil like it or not. I'm telling you. There is no way.
I don't want to get married now. It is nobody's business. Nobody should force me to get married. Get married. Is it by force? I don't want the man. If you people want to get married, go ahead and get married. All gonna do? I am not ready.
How can someone in our right senses reject a fine man? A rich, handsome man for that matter. If that person is not foolish, I don't know what it's called.
What do we call this one now?
Are you suffering from something? How is it your business?
Hold on. Are you talking to me?
Are you that? I am talking to you. If you're so much interested in the man, go ahead and marry him and leave me alone.
Did I tell you I needed him?
Oh, you just made it clear. I don't want to carry it. Go ahead and get married to the man. This house. Leave me.
Yeah. Continue selecting. Very soon you will not see any man, even cripple, ordinary cripple, will not look at your face. They will not manage you.
You don't know me. That's why you're saying this rubbish. Listen, I will marry when I want to marry. You want to go? Nobody can stop me when I am ready to marry. You think I'm like you and Ginika that are up close in this house? And then Nagano?
See this one, what are you feeling like? Say monkey where we wear clothes. You think you're fine? You are deceiving yourself.
I can feel the jealousy. Jealousy. Look at me. Check me out. Cause Ukuma, I know your problem. You are so jealous of me. But let me tell you something. Your jealousy is not going anywhere. I am a moving train and you cannot stop me.
Moving where? Nonsense. Be deceiving yourself, like I said. Ordinary cripple will not manage you when that time comes. Don't say I did not warn you.
Hey,
whoa.
Ugly thing. You should ask yourself a question. Are you not the second daughter of this family? Why have you not gotten married? Why hasn't there been any man to marry you? How many people have come here to ask for your hand in marriage? Even monkey wine and Mewu Mangware. Nobody has come here to ask for your hand in marriage. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Ashamed of what?
Because you don't know me. Let me tell you something. You are just opening your mouth and talking anyhow because you feel that it is one woman that brought us into this life. But let me tell you, it is not the same God, not the same grace. You seem to have forgotten my name. I am a bube. The glory of God Almighty is bestowed upon me. That anywhere I step my foot, people notice me. People love me. Husbands, they flow. You don't know. Jealousy will kill you. But let me tell you the best way to end it. Go to Nkwo Market. There is this big transformer there. My friend, if you want the transformer, everything will be okay.
My friend, get out.
You will die.
Monkey will wear clothes. Like I said, cripple will not manage you because you are ugly. That day I will remind you and I will laugh at you. Continue.
What are you waiting for to get
monkey?
Nobody is asking you hello.
Monkey, ugly. What monkey? See. Monkey, food.
Go and marry. Idiot. You are looking for who to take and marry. Idiot. Nonsense. How about you come out here? Let us fight. How about
Uncle, did I not tell you? I told you.
My sister, you said so.
I was so angry immediately I heard what happened.
The thing is that Ifeanyi loves the baby so much. She's the one he wants to marry. Yes.
But my sister Ibube said she is not interested. Are you people going to force her? Is marriage by force?
Marriage is not by force.
Nne, now. Just introduce me to the guy. The handsome guy, introduce me. Introduce me to him. I know immediately he set his eyes on me, he must love me. He must love me.
Okay, alright. Let me speak with the baby first. Then I'll know the next thing to do.
You don't understand. You don't understand what I am passing through. You don't understand. Do you know how many suitors I've lost in the past? Including Chimeze, whom you know.
I know my dear. Don't worry. It shall be well. But I have to start going. My husband is waiting for me.
Hi. Your husband is waiting.
Yes. We'll talk later, Take care.
Just imagine, my mate, her husband is waiting for her. Nolo, now I got my mother's house. It's well. I envy you. Oh my God, I'm jealous.
Uncle? Uncle, can I come? Good day.
What brought you here?
Okay. Well, I came for us to discuss.
To discuss what?
It seems that you have forgotten. No man's a Togo. And the way to Ochoa here, we have grown and I'm here to look for my father's properties. I want us to discuss about our land at Ubotos. I want us to share it so that I will take my own.
Have you gone mad? Get out of my house! Nonsense. Me discuss land with you. Leave here now.
Have I gone mad? Did you call me a madman?
Are you asking me? I said you are mad.
Ah. Well, I want you to know that I will go to that Ubotos. I will share that land myself. Oh yes, I will share it and take my own. So that you will see your own, the boundaries. Because we don't respect you.
If you have the guts, step your feet on the land. Anything you see, you take.
I will see nothing.
Try and see.
Hey, my Uncle Ikemba. Achọrọ m ka ị mara na eji ọkwana mkpọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ eyiwa dibịa egwu. Did you hear what I said? E kwuru na ada agba aka azụ anyị. That should tell you that agbara m aka wee bịa. What at all? Chọwa ihe nna ya. I will go there and I will share that land. Nothing will happen. Let me see. Let that thing happen. I will go and share that land. Anything that will happen.
Look at this small boy, challenging me. He has the temerity to challenge me. He came back. Nonsense.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Are you the one looking for me?
Yes, I came to see you.
Ah. Well, I hope it has nothing to do with Ifeanyi.
Let's sit down first now.
No. If it's about Ifeanyi, I am not sitting down. Go and tell him that I am not interested. You understand? You should look for someone else.
But wait, why are you angry with him? Tell me.
You have already started discussing him and this is what I do not like. I already told you I don't want to discuss Ifeanyi. I don't want it. He had the effrontery to come to my house to seek for my hand in marriage without my consent. Who does that? Now let me ask you. Was that how your husband married you? When he came to see your people, did he not tell you? Eh?
No, wait. To be honest with you, I know he did not do the right thing by coming to your house without telling you. But you can still forgive him now.
Honestly, I don't want to discuss this. Please. Nkoli, bye.
You can still forgive him now.
Hey, babe!
What kind of a person is this?
Hey, babe!
I'm waiting for you here. I must wait for you. When you come out.
Where are you heading to? Another sent to go to leverage for her. Okay. Yeah, I'll come later to your place in the evening. I have gist for you.
Why not gist me now?
No, now we need to sit down and talk about it. Yes. Oh, here she comes. The person I want to talk to you about. What's the yacht? Rejected another suitor again. A handsome rich man.
She must be a fool to have done that. Her sisters are not yet married. And she's busy rejecting suitors. Is she well?
What are you asking?
I do not need to ask you what you were saying about me. Because I heard everything.
We're not discussing about you.
Maybe I have to start going.
No one is going anywhere. Get back here. And you, Ebere,
You said I am not well. How is it any of your concern if I decided to reject a suitor? How is it your business?
Did I mention any name?
Are you stupid? Are you mad? You don't need to mention name, because I knew you were talking about me. Mind your business in this village. Ebere, I will not warn you again. Never will I.
Oh my God, she slapped me. Baby, she slapped you and you let her go. Don't worry, I will deal with her. Don't worry, I will deal with her. Anything you do with her, call me, let me support you.
Can you support me? When she was slapping me, you were standing there.
Yeah, are you with us or against us? Ebube, acting so weird and
I am talking to you and you are walking out on me. Don't ever insult me again in this house. I will not tolerate it.
Which insult? How did I insult you?
Asoka, be warned. Be warned.
Guinea me. No, Guinea, I'm asking you, what can you do? You said be warned.
What can I do? I'll beat the day light out of your life.
You beat who? You! Look, that was then. Oh. If you try me this time, I'll give you black eye.
Asoka, you will give me?
Yes!
You will give me black eye.
You touch me again. What I will do to you, not like you.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Stop that nonsense.
It's okay. Mba. You got the side. What is it? Mama, don't mind this mugu. She used my soap without my permission and she said, claim me what I don't know.
Mama, look at this Mbeke. I should not be using my soap in this house.
Mbeke, can you buy soap? Can you afford it?
Azoka, it's okay.
Okay, look at
Do you have money?
Azoka, it's okay. Ozugo.
Local champion.
I said it's okay.
Mama, it's not okay. Tell this thing to mind her space in this house. Else what I will do to her, she will not believe it.
What will you do? What will you do? Mama, has this girl not been using my soap in this house?
Which soap?
It's okay.
Do you have money to afford soap?
Azoka, Geneka is your sister.
You try me, I will slap you.
Azoka!
It's okay. I said it's okay.
It's okay! Your mother is telling you that it's okay, you don't want to stop. Geneka, it's okay!
This girl is taking more than required. She is taking more than required.
Then go and kill her. Go and kill her. Every little thing, fight. Eh? Hi.
Please help me beg your father. I'm really sorry.
I've heard you. I'll beg him for you.
I really want him to be around on that day. Please, I still see him as a father.
I said I've heard you, Ebube. I'll do just that for you.
Ebube, what are you still doing? Have I not told you to go?
Ebube is here to apologize for all that she did.
Let her go first. I get more annoyed when I see her.
I'll go.
Father, please forgive her. Eh? She's been here apologizing for all that she did. It's not easy for one to make a mistake and still realize it. I'm begging you.
Makachuku makagada ai ifene meno bode abose na bamade no kwanima mayao.
I'm just coming from Uncle's place.
Which uncle?
Uncle Ikemba.
Why? What did you go there to do?
I went there to tell him about the bride price payment tomorrow.
Why will you go there? Eh? Did you tell anyone before going there?
She told me.
She told you. Did she tell me?
And why must I tell you after I told Mama? Who are you? Are you my father? Eh?
Let me tell you something.
Are you my father?
Yes! I am the man of this house. Eh? I am the man. Your father is late. I am now your father. So whatever you want to do, you must tell me before you do it. Why are you a man working in Kuku? Make sure you don't go. What do you make this? Without telling me, don't go there. Oh yes. Eh? For your information, that man will not step his foot in this compound.
Then consider the marriage cancelled.
What?
Consider it cancelled. It will never happen. Who are you to tell me what to do in this house? Ogenede. And listen, I'm going to call Ifeanyi and tell him to cancel the plans of taking you abroad. Ogenede, I'm looking at what you should have.
Mama. Mama.
Obiora. I don't like the way you behave at times.
How do you want me to behave? Eh? Why would she go there? You know Uncle Ikemba. Uncle Ikemba is our enemy. Why would she go to our enemy? Eh?
Eh?
For peace to reign. For peace to reign indeed. Okay. Can never naya. Let's peace reign. I won't stop peace. Let peace reign.
Do not talk to me. Just leave me alone. You are the man of the house. So let it be. Okay? No bride price, no connection to abroad.
No connection to abroad. I'm your brother now. Eh? Please. Okay. I will do as you said. Okay? I will.
It is too late now. I will call Ifeanyi right away and call off everything. I don't understand. All I've always done is to make sure that this family is okay.
Hey, why,
but no, you people are not making things easy for me, making it very difficult.
Why, Nigeria? Why, please? Eh? Take it easy. Eh? Hey, Mama, don't say this now. Eh? I'm your blood. Eh? Please. Well, I will do anything you say. Just tell me what you want me to do. I will do it now.
Go right away to Uncle's place and apologize. Ozubo.
This one is hard.
Yeah,
please. You know I can't go there. You know that, right?
Then forget about everything.
Wives, wait! Please. I'm sorry. Okay, I will do it. I will go there now.
Very good.
I'll go.
Good for you. And I'm giving you only but 30 minutes. 30 minutes to go do the needful. If not...
Are you with us or against us?
Why is this girl joking with my future?
Hey, what's happened to you? Are you with us or against us? Hey, no.
You said your name is Asuka.
Yes.
Wow. My name is Gabriel.
Oh, Angel Gabriel.
How did you know that? That's what my friends call me.
Really?
Yeah. So how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Oh, who is that?
My brother, his name is Obiora.
Okay, Obiora. Okay.
I have to start going.
Okay, fine. Let me take you home.
Is it necessary?
Yes, so at least we can discuss on our way going.
Okay, if you insist.
Come on in.
All right.
Is anything the matter?
I want to see him, eh? Because actually here now.
What is the problem?
No problem. Just tell him that I want to see him now, please.
Okay.
Please, 10 minutes. Biko. Gawano, Ndidi. 10 minutes. Oga, putano. Need something very important. Hey, Uncle, please.
What are you doing in my house?
Forgive me, Uncle, please. Find a place in your heart and forgive me. I've wronged you. I've done bad. Please, Baram, forgive me, please. Biko.
Get up and leave my house!
Uncle, I'm not going to leave until you forgive me. I'm not going to leave. I won't leave. Forgive me. I'm your blood. Open blood. Biko, please. Biko.
Okay, get up.
I don't want to get up until you forgive me. Just say you are forgiving me because, because, my future, my destiny, my hair pass, because that's my bed.
Okay, I've forgiven you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Uncle. Thank you. Thank you. 16 minutes, Uncle. Thank you. 16 minutes. Thank you. 16 minutes. Thank you, Uncle. I'll come in the evening and see you people. Okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate this. Ndidi, you're a good sister. Huh? Thank you. 17 minutes. Thank you. God bless you. Please. God bless you all. 18 minutes. Yeah, God bless you. 18 minutes. 18 minutes. 18 minutes.
But this is strange.
Let's go inside.
Good afternoon, ma.
That's my mother.
Oh, wow.
Ma.
Yes, ma.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
You're welcome, bro.
Yes, ma.
Okay.
I will see you when next I come.
Who is he? Let me just walk you to your car.
Okay. Okay. That's my phone. Take this spade.
All this for me?
To my house.
It's plenty. Thank you.
Okay then.
Thank you very much.
So I'll see you now.
Alright.
Mama. I'm going to. I'll see you when next I come. Bye, ma.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Take care then.
Plenty money he gave me for transportation alone. No.
All this for transportation? Who is he?
Mama, don't worry. You will know him soonest.
Hey.
Mama, this one will be very hot, so.
I am happy.
Mama, thank you.
Honestly, I want all of you to get married.
Mama, don't worry. You see this one? It is sealed and signed from heaven.
I believe you.
I believe you. Don't worry, keep. More money. It's on the way.
I believe you.
Mama, he has money. He has plenty money. If you see his house. Oh, Mama, don't worry.
Man, I have just found myself a real woman. The woman that possesses all the qualities I needed. Man, this one padded. Hi. In fact, let me call Etiko, my friend. Yeah, my G. I have registered for you. Meet me at Crown Garden. Yes. Okay.
God is good, He has done me well, oh my soul. Rise up and praise the Lord. God is good to me.
God has put my enemies to shame. My enemies that thought I will remain in my father's house. God has shamed all of them. God, I love you. You are too wonderful.
Yeah. Here we have what? I just remembered the biblical Moses that saw the promised land and every good thing in it, but never entered. He never entered.
What is this one talking about? I am already in the promised land.
I can see
you
you
are
there.
blind.
I can see you there. You are there.
I'm there now.
You are there.
I'm back. You gave me 30 minutes. I took 25 minutes. I'm back, right? So, I've done what you said I should do.
Allah.
I did what you said I should do. Ebube.
God is good. He has done us well.
Ebube. Ebube, I did what you said I should do now. Yeah?
Nakachukwu makagada ife na-eme n'obodo akwụsị na mmadụ.
Ebi, ebere. Ebere. Ebi. What's wrong with my number? My number is not going. It's pushed up. Onyeka. Wait. What are you looking for in our company? Good evening. What are you looking for in this our company? It's my goat. That's our black goat. That's the black one. Someone told me the goat passed through this side this afternoon. So I came to see if I can find it. When did we become neighbors? That your goat will leave your house to our own house? Are we not from the same village? We are neighbors now. Wider in this village, oh. When did your goat now start answering ebere? See, let me tell you. You don't know that my goat. It's a she goat. So, and I used to call it AB sometimes. So, and your own is a he goat. So sometimes they will be coming to my own will look for your own in your area. Onyeka, that kamuna wider. Onyeka, go and tell that your she goat or he goat that ran into this place that I don't want to see him again in this compound. Look, I've had you. No, are you hearing me? Hey! What are you doing here? Hey! The she goat, the he goat. Now I have seen the he goat and the she goat. Eh? Onyeka. So my sister is the she goat and the he goat that ran into this place. I don't want to see you near our compound again. And you, anytime you get pregnant in this compound, even my doggy, even me Meggy, our late father will visit you. Go get this side. Come back here. Go back here. Where is our mama?
She has gone out.
She has gone out. That's why you want to put. And you, what are you doing here?
Take it
because
easy, Take it easy. Don't you used to go to? You know you are. That's
the way.
I've been at you. Don't go for person.
Come on, Japa go. Come on, Japa go. Come on, get away. My sister is she goat. He goat. See, me boogie.
Hey, Anabai, look where of each of my eye nacho. Ije mmiri ọwụ ije ọkụ.
Thank you. My daughter, please come over. Today is a memorable day in the history of our family.
Yes.
Now you are going to show us that special man in your life. Take this drink and give it to him. Show us.
Any billion. Any child. Oh yeah. Any billion. Child.
Well, yeah.
My in-law. You are blessed. The journey that brought you to our family will yield good tidings. You shall have any number of children you desire, male and female. In fact, in 9 months' time, we shall all come visiting.
When our daughter.
This is unbelievable. So Obiora has finally broken the genes in their family.
My sister, no condition is permanent. If God has decided to remember you, nobody can stop it.
Such a handsome young man.
Very handsome indeed.
I enjoyed myself, so you know. But it's okay.
Maybe. I was looking for you, baby. I didn't know you've gone. Eh?
Why were you looking for me? Why were you looking for me, Onyeka? Why?
Baby, what is it now? Am I not supposed to look for my baby again? Eh?
Onyeka, I'm very, very angry with you. Very angry.
Baby, what is it now? What did I do? Wait. Okay, is it because of what happened in Obiara's place? That thing you saw is a tip of an iceberg compared to what I would do to your own. No? What I would do on your own day, it will be talk of time. Everybody will be there enjoying and drinking.
Hey! Please, I'm not in the mood to even laugh.
I don't understand. Why are you laughing at me now? Eh?
Onyeka, how much do you have in your account? How much do you have in your account? What are you on your own day?
Money. Is it because of money? Don't you believe in God of miracle? Eh? See, baby, let me tell you something you don't know. I was holding on all this while, but let me tell you, my game is just remaining Man U and Everton. Just this game now, you see money will come like water. See, calm down. Am I pouring spit again?
You're pouring spit again. You're always pouring spit on my body.
Because I'm telling you the truth. What are you laughing? What is your problem?
Yeah? Please leave.
Please go. Don't need to go.
You are now this person now is now deceiving you. What is it? Am I pouring spit on you again?
You're pouring it on my body now.
What is the problem with you, baby? Wow, you are spoiling this girl for me.
Please go. Don't need you. Go.
Don't worry, just
Onyeka, go.
Just this evening now. This evening you see what will happen. Man, you and everything will play.
You can stay here.
The boy he can wake and up and down. What is your problem, sir? She's spoiling you, but you don't know. By the time you know it will be too late. Now, this evening, now you and everything. Oh,
Baby, what are you trying to tell me?
I hate unnecessary arguments. I already told you I cannot go with you today. I can't. Why is it so hard for you to understand?
Can you give me a reason you should not be going with us today?
Well, I have so many reasons, but I'll just tell you one. You have not completed the traditional rites as Igbo culture demands. Therefore, I cannot go anywhere with you until you complete it.
See, I don't like what you are doing.
The proper thing is that the bride should go home with her husband after the bride price payment. What are you trying to tell me?
I honestly do not like this. What am I not saying? Why is it hard for you to understand me? Listen, no amount of pressure would make me go with you today. Complete it and I will. Excuse me.
Acting so weird and so strange.
Why is she so stubborn? Is this how we are going to live as husband and wife? Cat and dog. Ha! Anyway, let me see our people first. This is the second time she's giving me this kind of insult. She refused to listen to everybody, even her uncle.
Anyi, why are you worrying yourself? Why do you like troubling yourself, Anyi Billion? We have succeeded in paying for her bride price. Let's just go home. Do you understand? Let's go and get ready for her traditional marriage and white wedding. Why are you worrying yourself? I don't understand.
Uche, do you know why I decided to do the bride price payment first before any other thing?
Why? Why? Tell me.
The moment I am back from my trip, I will come and pick date and fix other things, you know? Do the traditional marriage, do every other thing. You know money is not my problem now. You know I have money.
I know. I understand you 100%.
I am very, very angry. I'm very, very angry. Very, very angry.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you now? Anyi, what is wrong with you? Anyi, what is wrong with you now? What is all this? What is all this? Anyi! Anyi! Anyi, what is wrong with you now? Anyi, wake up now! Anyi! Anyi!
Hey!
Obiora mo!
Hey!
What is happening to me? Anytime there seems to be small joy coming my way, the devil will just come and snatch it away. Omega Kwano goes there, man. Omega Kwano also.
Hey! 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 Prince Ogene, eh? My brother-in-law, my only hope, he promised to take me abroad. He promised to change my life. So all the promises have gone into the thing. Prince Ogene, hey!
So it is true. Eh? Why now that God is about to wipe my tears away? Why? Why?
Hey!
Eh?
Father!
Oh, what is it?
Father, tragedy has struck.
Tragedy? How?
Ibube's husband is dead.
Dead? You mean our Ebube?
Yes, Father.
How did you get the information?
I was with Obiora when he was called to run down to the hospital. I drove him down there, but before we could get to the place, he was declared dead. And the doctor said it's mysterious.
Mysterious death? I can't believe this. I can't.
I don't know what to say because I'm confused. I don't even believe it, but as we speak, he's in the mortuary.
That is tragic. Tragic indeed. Hey. The young man I saw only today, dead and gone. Hey. Oh my God. Dead.
Hey!
What am I hearing?
Ikemba. Congratulations.
For what?
You have done it again. You have succeeded as usual. You have killed Ifa in the same way you killed my husband 20 years ago.
What are you saying?
What she's saying is that you killed my brother-in-law the same way you killed our father. Are you not the one that killed our father?
That is an accusation, and I won't take it. I won't take it.
What is an accusation? Did you not kill my husband? No, tell me. Did you not kill him?
But how could I have killed my own brother?
Obiora. Mama, you people should stop this. Uncle can never kill. He's innocent.
Who is innocent?
He's innocent.
Who is innocent? He is not innocent. Everybody, I told you he should not come for this ceremony, but you insisted.
Yes, Ebube. Have you seen what you caused? Eh? You made me, I knelt down before this evil man. Yes, I knelt down apologizing to you. Didn't I do that? Right? Why did you kill him?
I did not kill him.
You killed my father. And you as well killed my only hope. Why did you kill him? Why did you kill him? Why? Why, Uncle? Why did you kill him? Tell me. Why did you kill him? Why?
Obiora, leave my house. Leave my house. Uncle, leave my house. Uncle. Mama, leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house, sister.
Makachuku makagata ai ifene meno bodo abosi na bamade na kwanima bayao obodo delu jinjim ifene memade no sikwanima na yao onafugo ya oh hey Bezinana, Mwana Bezinana, Ezinuna Yakogana, ay, Ebeka Yebidozina, oy, Nene Bezinana, Mwana Bezinana, Ezinuna Yakogana, ay, Ebeka Yebidozina, oy,
Ebube! Mama! Ogini, why are you spoiling my game this afternoon, eh? Ogini.
Why am I spoiling your game? Someone that just lost her husband.
Me? A husband? Mama, I can never be married to a dead man. He is dead and gone. I'm still alive. Ogunodu.
Are you not supposed to mourn him? Eh?
Hey, Mama, I don't really understand you.
Huh. You have really changed though. When did you start caring about me? Emma?
Ibube, it's your husband we're talking about.
Mama, I'm putting it in a I don't like it. That man is dead and gone. He can never be my husband. I am still alive in the land of the living. Don't ruin my afternoon. Ogunodu.
Hi. Ikemba. It will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. Your daughters are all married and you're working against mine not to get married too. Ikemba, it will never be well with you.
I am so tight. I've never eaten this heavy before.
You've not seen anything yet. When next you come, I'll cook you a special delicacy. You see.
Wow, I'm very happy you're a good cook.
Yes, so she's the best cook amongst all my daughters.
My mother was a good cook, and I've always prayed for a wife that can cook.
Now you found one.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Mama. Yeah, I want to go. So
You have this for your upkeep, huh?
Oh. Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Mama, give me some.
God. This one is my own. God bless you, Nna. Thank you so much. Small, oh.
Okay.
Mama, I heard you well. Emezikweze dibia okpa ya. Odowa. Mama, Odowa. I heard you very, very well. Clap for yourself. She's the best amongst your children. She's the best cook. No problem.
What is your problem?
There is no problem, but you'll soon find out when the time comes. And you're gonna go. She's the best cook amongst your children. But also, I go man.
Hi. Ebube Chukwu. She can never change. Hey! Oh. Come and beat me now. I say, what happened in this house? It can never happen. I cannot allow it to happen. What is the matter?
Mama, what is it? Can't you allow me have peace? A moment of peace in this house. What are you following me all about? Ogini?
Are you shouting at your mother?
Mama, stop monitoring me. Stop monitoring me. I need my space. Stop it. I don't like it. Ogini.
You're my daughter.
And so what? I am your daughter and so what?
I need to know why you're upset.
Mama, I need my privacy. Allow me. Allow me. I need to be on my own. Mama, just leave me. Leave me alone. Leave me. Let me understand what is happening. Leave me.
I don't understand what is
happening. Mama, leave me alone. That matter. Leave me alone. I will go mad for you. I will shout. Oh, I will alert the people. Leave me alone. What is it? Leave me alone. Help me. My sister.
Hey! Chineke daalụkwa o. God, I thank you. May this light that is about to enter my family never cease. Hey! Mama, hello. Good afternoon.
This one you're this happy. What happened? Did you win a jackpot?
This one is more than a jackpot. God is about to do a great thing in this family.
Just me about it.
Nepe, Azoka's fiance just left here now. He gave me this money. 40,000 naira.
Hey, so you mean Gabriel gave you this whole money?
Yes, sir. And I'm rejoicing. I am rejoicing. I am rejoicing. Do you... What is it?
Mama, nothing.
Don't worry. Your own will soon come, oh?
Mama, am I complaining? Yes, I did not say anything wrong.
Rejoice with your sister so that your own will come. Hey, let me go and keep this one before Obiora will see it. Go and go.
My surveyor told me someone is trying to tamper with my land. Atobo Atani. But who could that be?
Well, I came for us to discuss.
To discuss what?
It seems that you have forgotten. No man's a Togo. And though you told your hand there, We have grown and I'm here to look for my father's properties. I want us to discuss about our land at Ubotosi. I want us to share it so that I will take my own.
Have you gone mad? Get out of my house! Nonsense. Me discuss land with you. Leave here now.
Have I gone mad? Did you call me a madman?
Are you asking me? I said you are mad.
Ah. Well, I want you to know that I will go to that Ubotosi. I will share that land myself. Oh yes, I will share it and take my own. So that you will see your own. The boundaries. Because we want to respect your way.
If you have the guts, step your feet on the land. Anything you see, you take.
I will see nothing.
Try and see.
Hey, my Uncle Ikemba. Achọrọ m ka ị mara na eji ọkwa na mkpọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ eyiwa dibịa egwu. Did you hear what I said? E kwuru na ada agba aka azụ anyị. That should tell you that agbara m aka wee bịa. What at all? Chọwa ihe nna ya. I will go there and I will share that land. Nothing will happen. Let me see.
That boy might want to take my land behind my back if I don't stop him. I already know what is about to happen, and I will not allow it. Never.
Makachuku makagada ai ifene meno bode abose na bamade no kwanima mayao obode delo jinjim ifene memade no sikwanimu no yao.
My daughter.
Onafugo.
Are you going out?
Yes, I'm going out. I'll be back in a jiffy. I just want to see somebody.
Father, your face doesn't seem bright. Is anything the matter?
No, nothing. I'm fine. I'm coming. Let me just see somebody.
No.
Don't worry. I'm coming.
Hey, makachuku makagodoy alo nemekwanana makachuku makagadoy ifene menobode abose na bamade no kwanima mayao obode delo jinjim ifene memade no sikwanimu no yao onafugo yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Hey. Makagodoy alo nemekwanana makachuku makagadoy ifene menobode abose na bamade no kwanima mayao obode delo jinjim ifene memade no sikwanimu no yao.
What happened? I don't know. I serviced this car before coming.
Are you sure there's enough fuel?
Yes, I filled my tank before coming. Let me call my mechanic. Yeah, yes. My car just developed some fault. I want you to come to that road leading to the health center. Yeah, you see my car parked there. Please come immediately. Okay.
Honey, what did he say? Honey, what did he say?
Stop asking me stupid questions. You are beginning to irritate me right now. If I had not come to visit you, all this thing would not happen to my car. Be very careful with me.
Why are you angry with me? What have I done?
You are still talking. Please leave here. I don't want to see you again. I said move! You are beginning to irritate me.
what you told me, and now I'm... Are you sure you're...
I said... What is it again? Go away from me. I don't want to see you.
Phenomenon obodo agbụsị na agba mmadụ nọkwa n'ime akpa ya obodo delu jinjim ife na-eme mmadụ n'osikwa n'ime ụlọ ya ọ na-afụgo ya
Who is that young man with Azuka? Well, maybe Ego Ibo is about to have another suitor.
Father, you're back.
Yes, I'm back. Did your husband call?
Yes, he did. We'll be leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Is he not coming here?
Why not? Of course he will come pick me.
Okay.
But, Father, this one you're seated alone here, is anything the matter?
No, there's nothing the matter. I'm just tired and hungry.
Well, lunch is served.
I'm right behind you.
Stand up, let's go. The food gets cold. Father!
Please go, my brother is around.
Your brother? Hey, okay. When will you come to our house?
I'll call you, please.
Yeah.
I'll call you.
Hey! You are lucky. Carry it 2x2 and appear one pocket easy. Mugu. Amofia. And you? What are you doing here? Yeah? It's your company catapult. Oh yeah. Come. Oh yeah. Get slippers. You will come and collect these slippers, idiot. Amofia.
What is it? Eh? Ebube, what happened to her?
Do I know? Ask her now.
Azu, what is it? Eh? Azu, talk to us now. What is it?
Why are you crying? Eh? What is it now? Hey, talk to me. Who's your mother?
Say something now.
Okay, listen. You know you can talk to me. Eh? What is it? No.
Azu. Let's go inside.
No, leave me alone. Bia Ebube, why is she crying?
Adult is crying. Ask her what is wrong with her.
Ebube, come back here. Ebube.
No, I don't want to go anywhere.
Leave me alone. Whatever it is, just put yourself together. Oh?
Talk to us now. What is it? I want them.
Hey.
Hey, Obiora. Bele sobe. Akaye baba no ye. Obiora, you're fine now. I can see very clear. Very, very clear. I can see. But the road is I never did true. I never did true. Mama? Oh goodness. I am not drunk. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I am fine. Oh, Ndiloma, I am fine.
Is this not Ebube's brother? Yeah, okay.
I'm fine.
What are you doing here now? On would you go? Hey, Nami, would you go?
Okay, na pomo ye belipe. Pomo ya golomaya. Rapono mo kangwela kamo zupo.
Let me help you. Let me help you. Okay? Let me help you.
Fine.
Are you sure you are fine?
I'm my uncle.
Oh, that uncle will be now. Get up. Huh?
I'm Bilita Johnson.
You are Benite?
Even next weekend. I'm my uncle.
You are not drunk.
I'm fine. I'm not drunk. Well, I was. I don't quit. I'm fine. You are dragging it. I don't.
What is happening in my family? What have I done to deserve all this?
I'm in my father's house. Allow me. Allow me.
I know now. I know. Keep going. Keep going. Huh? Don't worry. You say you are not drunk. Huh?
I'm not drunk. I'm my uncle. I'm not my uncle.
Oh, yeah. Keep going.
Huh?
Keep going.
Hold on.
You want to fall?
Let's keep it.
That means you are drunk.
Let's keep it. No.
Good afternoon, Mama.
I'm tired.
What happened to you?
Mama, I found him lying at the roadside, so I decided to bring him.
Thank you very much. Oh? God bless you.
I know he's drunk, so please take good care of him.
I will. Dalo.
Alright, I have to bring him.
Oh, bye-bye. Obiora. Obiora. So you're now a drunkard.
Mama, I got a uncle. I'm just tired. I got a uncle.
You're just tired. Instead of you to help your brother, what's the meaning of this?
Mama, I should be crying. I was the one that sent him to go and drink, Okpia. Nah, go back, oh. Go and drink more.
I'll go inside. I'll go inside.
Because
hold on.
Obiora!
Stand
up!
Mama, I'm playing.
You're playing.
I'm playing.
Stand up, because.
The cook.
Stand up.
I want a cuckoo.
Huh? Take it in, but let's go.
Actually, you're gonna go. Okay.
Stand up. I go inside.
Okay. Mama, easy. I can go.
Well, let's go.
Get me food. I'm hungry.
I will. Let's go inside.
I'm hungry.
I will. Let's go inside.
Yeah, let me see. Let's go.
Come inside, Biko.
One, two. Ngo wale. 1, 2. Wale jewe. Pama. Look at. Nego did you okpara mad.
Ebube, what happened to you? Are you with us or against us? Hey, oh, why cause no.
Our conversation was going on smoothly. Immediately Uncle Ikeba came around. Everything turned around. Gabriel's mood changed. The next thing, he started shouting at me.
Just like that?
Just like that to Mama. That man is evil. I will never have anything to do with him again. Never.
Ikemba has vowed from the onset that this family will not have peace. Hi.
Mama, I will personally confront him. That man is evil and he needs to be exposed.
Azoka, you have to be very careful. Because this was how he started with your father 20 years ago, when I was heavily pregnant with Ebube.
I personally told you not to come to this piece of land, didn't I? You lie. When did this piece of land become yours? When? Our late father gave this piece of land to me. Our late father gave this piece of land to you. Yes. As what? As the first son. You lie. And I look like a liar to you. That's what you are. That's what you are. Everyone, be careful, or else your head will go for it. It is your head that will go for it. Everyone, there's nothing you will do that will make me leave this land for you. That's nonsense.
Why are you behaving like this?
Don't mind this.
We have been farming on this piece of land ever since I came into this
family.
family.
Shut up! What do you know about land? Shut up, your man. Everyone, be warned. Leave this land or else your head will go for it. It is your head that will go for it. It is your head that will go for it. Animal. Don't mind him. He's an animal. He's an animal. Let's go. Mama Ginika.
Nai, you're back already?
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Where are the children?
So fast?
Yes.
Ginika and Obiora, they are not yet back from school. And Azoka, sleeping in the house.
I see that you are joking with me. What is it? I remember I told you not to go to that land. Which land? I am keeping quiet because you are my younger brother. Why are you fighting over what does not belong to you? Why? Ikemba, why? You will soon hear from me. You will do nothing.
Hey.
You will soon hear from me. So get out.
Nai.
Loss.
Nai, it's okay, please. The one I'm seeing your brother is so desperate about that land. I suggest maybe we should just leave him with the land. Let him go with it. He should just be with the land.
Mama Ginika, leave that idiot alone. Leave that idiot. He will do nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hey.
Don't be afraid. He's nothing. He's nothing.
Okay, let me...
Go and get me water.
Okay, let me get you water. Ah! My waist, oh! Ah! The baby is coming.
Okay, wait.
It's coming, oh! Ah! Ojinuku. Ukumo!
Yeah, let's
my
go.
waist.
Let's go.
Ah!
Let's go.
My waist, oh!
You don't why?
My waist, oh! Nai, my waist. My waist, oh! Nai, I can't walk again. I can't walk.
Okafor's house is just a stone throw. Now, please, let's go there. He will use his car to take us to the hospital. Do? Why?
Nai, go and wait here. Go and call Okafor. I can't walk again. Okay. I can't move my legs again.
What?
Nai, the baby's coming.
What is it?
The baby! Nai, the baby is coming.
Thank God for Mr. Okafor. He's a very good friend. If not for him, Ego Yibo would have given birth on the road. But thank God for him. Thank God. I love this palm wine.
Nai, you enjoy yourself.
Yes, sir.
Hey!
This call for celebration.
Honestly speaking, where is Okafor? He's not here yet.
No. I saw him on my way coming. He said he will be here shortly.
He's coming up.
Yeah.
Obioma.
Yes.
Chukuya Gozie. God will bless him.
A lot.
If not for him, maybe I would have given birth on the road.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Chuku Gozie Lemia. There's still good people who. Nai. What happened? Are you okay? Nai.
My chest.
Your chest?
Yeah.
What happened? Should I get water? What happened? Are you okay? Nai. Nai, what happened now? Nai, you okay? Let me get water now. Nai, wait. Nai, don't do this to me. Nai! Nai, wait there. Nai, please, Nai. Okafor tried all he could to revive him. But he couldn't. That was how your father died.
It's obvious Uncle Ikemba killed our father.
Azuka, you're very close.
I reported the case to Umunna. But he denied having a hand in my husband's death. I decided to forget about the case and nurse my baby.
Mama, no. You see that case? We are reopening that case.
Exactly.
Hey, oh, Buddy. We're reopening that case.
Me, I will personally champion that case. Because what I saw with my eyes today, it was like a movie. Immediately he passed, everything turned around. That man is evil, oh. I'm still saying it.
Azuka, you are talking about this one. What about the ones you don't know? How many suitors have we had in this house? Some lost their lives and some ran away without any explanations.
Manu, now. Enough is enough. No.
Just look at our brother Obiora. He turned to a drunkard. Immediately he went to Uncle's house to threaten him to share the family land. Today he is no longer talking about the land nor going back to the city.
Why? When I see that my uncle, I will deal with him. I will show him pepper. Except I'm not Azuka.
He killed my husband for nothing. And now he's after my children.
Mama, you see, calm down. Mama, we are grown up now. You see that case? We are going to reopen it.
Yes.
Don't worry. We will not keep quiet. It's okay. Any longer. Oh, Mama, calm down. Biko. You don't need to cry over this. I will fight it. Oh, Mama, calm down now, please.
Ginika, why are you guys shouting? Is anything the matter?
Everything is not alright. We're here to see your father.
My father?
Yes, call him.
Yes, your father. Oh, go inside and bring him out.
You guys have to calm down now. We're not quarreling. What is it?
Call your father, I beg.
Go inside and tell it to Mama.
What are these people doing in my house?
We have come to warn you to leave the Ezenwa family alone. We have facts of how you killed our father and you've not stopped troubling our family.
How dare you lay such accusation against my father in my presence? Have you gone mad or something?
Are you not? I'm only letting you know that your father is evil. You're here running your mouth. Are you mad?
You are the one that
Come,
mad.
come, leave him a child.
Your father here is a very wicked man.
Yes! Listen, both of you, I have had enough. Get out.
You're here defending evil, Okwaya. Your father is evil. He killed our father and took over his land. He's been causing all the predicaments in our family.
You know what? You and you remains the evil that I see here. Look at this. You are, both of you are lunatics. You are evil. My father has done nothing to both of you foolish things. Your father is... Why are you running? Idiots! Where are you running and where are you running to? Just look at... Father, you should have fired their legs. Imbeciles. Just do. Idiots.
We would never be free in this family if nothing is done to stop Uncle Ikema from his evil.
Hey, so you went with Azuka to Uncle's house to insult him? You both should thank your stars that you came out alive. Nonsense.
Ebube, what kind of stupid talk is that? What do you mean? Did you hear what I just said?
Listen, you have no right whatsoever to go to a man's house to insult him. He's very disrespectful. Uncle.
Ebube, if you say that again, I will give you a dirty slap you will never forget in a hurry.
What's your problem, sir?
No, try it now. One PM, okay, for one PM, you will regret your miserable life.
Okay,
you regret your miserable life. What is the matter? I'm asking you, what is the matter?
Are you stupid? You're gonna want to kill her. This small stupid girl that I watched grew up to this woman that she thinks she is now. And I'm back at Sionu. They're gonna want one by Shano and Uraru. Sacha Ike. Guinea man. They want all of Ike. Mother Ike. You're not saying this Ike. Guinea man. You're not Ike. Stop. Hey, Azuka went to Uncle's house. She came back here and started talking rubbish.
Wait, hold on. Did she talk nonsense about me?
I said about the both of us.
Human being mad. I'm warning you. I've warned you before. Be very careful with me in this house. I will deal with you. Look at this idiot.
Calm down. And even now, just calm down because I know you. You cannot do anything to me. In fact, you cannot do more than Jagwarabo. What is wrong with you? Okay, Mama, nothing is wrong with me. You are the woman in this house. You are the mother. Advise your children. Why are they behaving like what is that? I don't understand. Stop misleading them. It's not good for you. Yes, it will be too late, oh. It will be too late by the time you find out. Mama, you're very stupid for saying that. Mo, I'm misleading my children. Yes, oh. You are misleading them. In fact, you can say anything you want to say. But I will always speak the truth. The truth is bitter. And I don't know why.
And where do you think you're going to? Mama is talking to you. Where are you going to? Are you mad? Get this over. Go to where? Where are you going to? Mama, what do you think? Get this over. Look at this. Look at
Is very, very happy about the gift he gave her. And she sent her gratitude.
Wow, I'm happy she likes them.
Yeah. So when are you coming to see my pep?
Yeah, I'm coming tomorrow.
Tomorrow? This is tomorrow.
Don't you like it? Are you not happy that I'm coming tomorrow?
I'm happy.
Yeah. So
I'm happy. So
this girl again. Eh? What kind of trouble is this?
Who is that?
This girl keep calling me. Eh?
Who is that?
The same guy I told you about.
Why is he not picking my call?
In fact, take this phone. Answer, tell her not to disturb your husband again.
Hello, Gabriel. Gabriel, what is going on now? You've not been picking my calls. I want to see you. Please, if I've done anything wrong to you, forgive me. It's like my call diverted to another number. Let me try again. Hello?
This is Gabriel's wife talking. Please, I'm begging you in the name of God, stop calling this line.
What is going on? The Gabriel I know is not married. Who is that lady? What is going on?
Lizzy, pick your call now. Pick your call. What to this guy? What have I done to him? I've been calling him now for days. He has refused to pick my calls. Shimo.
Who is she?
Another disappointment, though. I just hope it's not another disappointment. Men can never be trusted.
This kind of money here. If I ask her for money, she will say she doesn't have. Why are police or Bujuaba?
Brought my bag out. Who brought out my bag? Hey. Who did this? Yeah?
I would have made it 10,000, so that it can carry me till next week. Yeah? Well, it's fine. With this in my pocket, I'm sure I can move mountain. Eh? Hey! Hey!
Obiora, what are you doing here?
Hey. I saw a very big bushmeat.
Eh?
Yes.
Where? Where is it? Where is it now? Is it a grass cutter?
Oh yes. Did you see it too? Eh? A very big one. Did you see it?
I didn't see it. You just told me.
It just passed through that way. Don't worry.
Obiora, why did you not catch it? Eh? You know I love bushmeat a lot.
Don't worry yourself, okay? I'll bring it home. I promise you that. Trust me now. Eh? Antoya!
Come now, let's be going on. Leave it.
I will come behind you. I just be going. I'll tell you about that. Huh?
I'll come back soon, oh.
Yeah, Udo, I dey come.
What kind of insult is this? Why are you accusing me of stealing your money?
I'm not accusing you.
Then why did you ask me that kind of question?
Because you're the only one at home.
Who said I'm the only one at home? What about Obiora that just left the house?
Eh? Did you say Obiora?
Who are you asking?
Hey. Let it not be that Obiora has been stealing my money. Eh?
Mama, good afternoon. Mama, why is your face like this? Can you hear me?
Ginika, did you see Obiora when you were coming back home?
Mama, I saw him outside. Mama, if you see the big bush meat, Obiora said he nearly caught. But he said he ran away. I left him there. He's searching for it.
Obiora is not searching for any bush meat. Eh? He took my money and sneaked out. Next thing, he will come back home drunk.
Mama, you are right. I suspected it, but he confused me with the bushmeat. Hey!
I know what to do. Najebia.
I'm surprised. What is wrong with my brother? What is wrong with my brother? See now, he's not even talking about going back to the city. Hey, Chineke. I know this man Ikemba must have a hand in this for him to forget about talking about sharing the land.
Fine girl. You have a boyfriend?
I don't have a boyfriend.
Oh, really?
Mm.
A big girl like you, why don't you have a boyfriend?
I don't want. I'm afraid of people breaking my heart.
I will not break your heart. Eh? That means you will not marry. Is that what it means?
Sezu, I'll marry you.
Why not you becoming my girlfriend and my wife to be? Eh?
I don't want. I'm afraid.
Don't worry. Eh? I have money. I'll take care of you.
Let me see the money first.
See money. Huh? I have money. I'll take you to where you take pepper soup. From pepper soup, we'll go somewhere and enjoy, you know, say water for your body. God, your hair. Doing you some lipo.
Yeah?
Mama?
My good afternoon.
Well, where are you going to? Hey, Mama? You're being a jet.
Obiora, where is the money?
Mama! There's no money. What are you talking about?
I mean the money you took from my handbag.
I did not take any. Who told you I took money from your handbag? Eh?
You did not take my money.
I did not take your money. Hey! Mama, give me that money.
Agunkwo. You see?
Mama, I don't like this.
Now I know where you got the money you used to drink yourself to stupor. Obiora!
I don't like this.
So you just want to be useless in life? Okay?
I don't like this, Mama. You're embarrassing me. Why are you doing this? Eh? You are insulting me. Stop it now. I'm grown up. Why are you embarrassing me?
If I did not come out here now, you would have given my money to this little rat. Okay?
What's going to go?
Obiora!
What's going to go? That money is not your own. Mama, take that money well. It's not your own. Eh? Stop embarrassing me. Stop insulting me. What is all this? Eh? Hey. How did this woman get to know I took her money? Jay. Why am I plan Choreko? Pianwa Haruba. Oh.
Immediately my mother finished narrating the story to us, I and my sister Azoka, we rushed to the man's house. We warned him to stay away from us, to leave us alone, for crying out loud.
And you think the man will leave you people?
I don't understand.
Ginika, I've told you about prayers severally, but you seem not to be interested.
Who said I am not interested? It's just that.
That what? I told you a story about my husband's family before I got married to him. They were in bondage. We did a lot of prayers, fasting, but guess what? Now they'll be liberated.
I am not doubting the power of prayers.
Then what is the problem? Look at your brother. He's now a village tout. Anywhere there is a party, you will see him drinking to stupor. It is not an ordinary thing, no.
Uncle, you're right.
Yes. It is time for the whole family to rise up in prayer. Because it's only prayer that can solve this thing. Nothing else.
Okay, I've heard you. I will think about it.
Yeah, you need to think about it, okay? Because you guys need prayer. Okay? Alright. Take care.
Thank you. You too.
Mama, what sort of disturbance is this? Why won't you just leave me alone? What is it? What is it? What do you want to say? Just say it. What have I done to you? If there's something you have to tell me, just say it and leave me be.
Please. If there's any way we've wronged you, please tell me. Let me make amends, Biko.
Amend? What do you want to amend? Mama, there is nothing for me to tell you. But when the time comes, why look at TV in Enenia? You will see it. It will be shown to you.
Biko, I'm your mother, Biko. Just tell me. What is it? Anyone, Biko?
You want to know? Mama, Ewa wicked. It's wicked.
Yeah, are you with us or against us? Ebube, acting so weird and so strange. Hey.
I will keep disturbing her until she opens up. There's more to this.
Are you with us or against us? Hey, oh, why cause ya no. Ebube bulu jebe nesino. Oje kala ndilo. Ndile wele chubanyo. Ajoju wejo.
Ebere.
What is it?
Ebere.
What is it?
What is this rumor I'm hearing in this village that you are going out, you are dating Obiora?
What kind of question is that?
Are you saying you are not dating Obiora in this village?
See, let it be the last time you ever ask me such rubbish questions again.
Ebere, I'm talking to you. Hey! Oh my God!
Are you alright?
I can't see. Ebere, you slap me. Hey! You don't have to slap me again, Ebere.
Why did you dodge?
Problem.
Why did you dodge? Next time, don't even try it in your life again.
I'm come with it. Wait, Ebere, you have the guts to slap me in this village. I'm come with it. Look at you. Hey, Ebere slapped me. I am finished. Hey, don't worry. Hey, any man you know, you slapped me. I told you have the guts to slap me.
Mama, Azuka, Ebube, Obiora, I called this meeting for us to talk on how to defeat the enemy of this family. And the only solution is prayer. Nkoli, my friend, took me to a pastor. And the pastor said we should embark on 7 days fasting, 6 to 3. With midnight.
Well, let me say something, please. You see, midnight prayers, I'm not against it. I will do it. But that's 6 to 3 dry fasting. Because catch you out. I won't. I'm a wasser because.
Obiora, it's for your own good.
Mama, forget my own good. Forget my own good. Let me tell you, Mama. There's no prayer house that I've not been to in Lagos. I've been to several prayer houses. Yet, nothing. Because count on off. I don't want 6 to 3. I won't do it. All they do is, okay, sis to this one, sis to this one. After, they will find a way to extort money from
Okay,
me.
but check on there. Nobody is asking you to bring money. This prayer now, all of us are going to do it and we must do it.
Okay, auntie.
Obiora, there's nothing wrong with prayers. If you cannot do 6 to 3, at least do 6 to 12.
6 to 12 will take 6 to 9 or 6 to 10.
My friend Mechiano. You think we are joking here? Think another 6 to 9.
Please, can I say something?
Okay, forget. You already eyeing me. Look at it. Somebody that wants to embark on prayer. Tell me, how will he ever walk? Then go walk on.
Mama, this prayer, we're starting this prayer and we'll all do this prayer.
Yes, auntie.
Let's start tomorrow.
Okay, I'm in. I'm in.
Yes.
I'm in.
That's okay. You're very correct. Tomorrow morning, 6 a.m., all of us will gather here and do the prayer. Then at 12, anywhere you are, you do the prayer. Don't forget, you do the prayer wherever you are. At night, 12, all of us will gather again and do the prayer. Obiora, you know I know you.
I heard you. We can even start now. Yeah? Jehovah. You work away blowing sigi. Azoka one name. Away blowing sigi. Mama,
Obiora, look, we're not joking here. Look, this is a serious issue. This family needs prayers. Stop.
This family needs money. This family needs money, and this family needs you people to get married. Oboku akarika. Oboku de erebu ezira asha ogbe akarika. Mama, mama, you Oboku akarika. Money. These people are money. They should go and marry and bring people that will bring money. We don't need prayers. What are that whom okay? Oboku akarika erebu ezira ogbe.
She thinks she's wise.
Okay? I will tell her that she's nothing but a big fool. Ototo fool, come. Adi beribe.
Hello, everybody.
Mama Ogene. Mama, what is it? Oh, I think why no problem. What you know, my for here? I will show her. I'm watching her. I don't like the way you behave. Then leave me alone. If you don't like the way I behave, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're supporting them. I don't have a problem with that. But leave me alone.
Are you shouting at me?
Why won't I shout at you? You're stupid. Are you stupid? Mama, you just slapped me. No problem. Even God Almighty says that if someone slaps you here, turn the other one. Come up, Mama, slap me again. You think you to scare me? Is that what you think? No problem. But let me tell you something, Mama. You're only making matters worse by slapping me. Leave me!
Hey, Bube, what happened to you? Are you with us or against us? Hey.
Ginika, Ebube is angry. And I want you to carry everybody along. Mama, what are you even saying? Just call her and hear what she has to suggest.
Yeah. Oh, Chimo. Wait, Mama, are you begging her? If she doesn't want to join the prayers, she should stay aside now.
No, no. See me, I don't know why Mama is afraid of her own daughter.
Wait, Mama, hold on. Is this why you called me?
Yes, because I want everybody to be happy.
Well, I had someone I was going to before you called me, so if you don't mind, excuse me.
Gineka, please, talk to Ebube. Sorry, me I cannot do it. Do it yourself. I'm Makabiko. Yes, Ebube.
My angel.
Thank you so much, Kemba.
Thank you too for coming along with me.
Gabriel!
Why can't you just let me be? Oh, as you can see, I've found another love.
Gabriel, what have I done to you? Please, there are excuses. What is all this nonsense?
Will you shut your dirty mouth? How dare you talk back at me? Are you mad? Look at this thing.
Azuka! You are talking to my fiancé. Please, if you don't mind, excuse us.
You abandoned me because of this thing, this useless thing. Gabriel, really?
Please excuse us, I repeat.
Don't blame me.
Don't mind that, okay? Don't mind that. Oyibo.
Who are you?
Do you recognize this face?
You?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
I am watching you.
Watching me? Why?
My heart bleeds because of you. I will never rest until I have my vengeance on you. I am everywhere. You cannot run away from me.
Please, what have I done? Tell me so I can apologize, please. Ebube, please, help me to beg her.
You are a very wicked woman. You do not deserve mercy.
For the sake of you, sisters and brothers, please.
I'll do it myself. You do not deserve mercy. You don't deserve to leave. I'll do it myself. Just so you know, I do not have sisters, neither do I have a brother. You cannot run away from me.
Please, 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 please.
Stop calling me your daughter. I am not. And I will never be.
Ebube, kill her.
Okay. Were you dreaming?
Yes. Why are you here?
I heard you scream.
You were chasing me with a cutlass in my dream.
Eh? Dada, gini?
Why did the old woman appear to me in my dream? She wants to use my daughter against me.
Ebube! Yeneka! Have you seen her? No.
Mama,
where is she?
I can't find her. I've looked all over this house. I didn't see her anywhere.
We are not going to do the prayer again. Huh?
We just have to wait for her.
Mama, we're not going to wait for anybody. We're supposed to start praying by 6. This is almost 7:30.
Ha!
Mama, Azuka is right. Let us go. Azuka, let's go.
No. Listen to me now. I'm your mother. Let's wait for your sister.
Mama, I'll leave here. I'll leave.
What did you say?
She says she will leave, Mama. She will leave. Since you people do not want to do the prayer again, let's leave now. Huh?
Then leave.
Mama, leave her now.
Leave who?
Azuka. Azuka. Mama. Mama, why now? Why now? Mama, why? Why would you ask her to go?
Are you crazy? Eh? Were you not here when she said she will leave? Or someone asked her to go? In your dream?
Okay. Since she can leave, I will leave too. My friends. Oh, I try babo.
Obiora.
Mama, can they babo now? Let's try to get better now. Tomorrow will come. Tomorrow will continue. Since you guys, let's do the prayer without Ebube. You say no. I should be waiting for Ebube when boys are waiting for me outside. Can they babo? Because
Obiora.
I got a little later.
You said your mother and sisters that are organizing prayers.
Yes, and I don't want to be part of that stupid prayers. That is why I came out.
Really? What are they organizing prayers for?
Uncle, you are their prayer point too. Yes, you are. They said you're a very wicked man, that you killed my papa, and you are the one responsible for all our predicaments.
Ego. She's just deceiving her children.
I am not part of them. I am not. That was why I left. I cannot be part of such stupid prayer. Uncle, I know you very well. You're a very good man. That is why I'm here. My mother is just too wicked.
Ebo, are you the one saying this?
I am the one saying it, Uncle. And I will say it everywhere. Obiora is very, very foolish. In fact, he's stupid. He doesn't listen. If he had listened to you and never sold that land, the 3 million naira wouldn't have gone. Eh? But he didn't listen. And the money is gone.
You are right. You are right, my daughter. And now they are organizing prayers against me.
Which is very, very unfair. Why are they organizing prayer against a very good man? My mother is just too wicked though. She needs to be taught a lesson.
I appreciate you. Thank you for your concern, my daughter.
So why your uncle? I just say let me come and tell you. They are just not happy with you. Can you imagine? They said they will even do fasting, do prayer, do all the things, abracadabra. And now soon I'm speaking in tongue. For you, that you are bad. How can you be bad? Is it not you? Or what was it for? One kind of one who pop on him no.
I'm still worried about the dream I had yesterday.
Mama, you see that's your dream. That your dream was an attack. That's why I kept on saying all we need in this house is prayers. But some of us do not understand. That woman can be anybody.
I know the old woman. I can still remember her face very well.
Who is she?
Her name was Obiora. That was 40 years ago before I got married.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Where are you going to?
Mama, we want to go and fetch water from Obi's house.
Yes, ma'am. Have you not heard that there is no road here? Get out from my house. Obigwe has his own entrance. You can pass through there.
Mama, just allow us to go, please, Mama.
Sorry for what?
Please,
sorry for yourself.
We are sorry, Mama. We are sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Get out from my house.
Mama, please now.
We are almost there. I will curse you if you don't leave my house. Look at them. You want to pass my house to Obigwe's house. Doesn't Obigwe has his own entrance? Huh? Stupid children. Let me see you here again.
My sister had a store yesterday.
Sister Ifeanyi?
Yes. Wow. The date of the traditional marriage will soon be announced.
I'm happy for her.
Yeah. Me too.
I'm happy for her too.
Ah! This wicked woman is coming again. No wonder she was not married.
You guys don't meet this woman.
Let's follow the right
Let's go there.
Let's go. She's not around. You know that that's a
Sir, I said this woman is not around.
She's not around. She's not around. Let's go quickly before she comes back. So that we can take her right from here.
I'm afraid.
Let's go.
These children are looking for my club. I told these children not to be passing here. These children are tempting me. They are tempting me, oh. They are looking for my trouble. I'm on my own, oh. They won't let me be. They are looking for my trouble.
The young people in the village hated her so much because of her wickedness. It was even believed that she's into witchcraft.
Mama, you said her name was Obiora.
Yes. She died 2 years after. And her house was left desolate. I have never seen her in my dream before. Until yesterday. That's why I'm worried. Where have you been since morning?
Visited a friend.
You visited a friend? And you left early, knowing fully well that we have prayers.
But I'm not part of your prayers. And I will never be.
Who says you're not part of the prayers?
Exactly what you heard, Mama. I am not part of your prayers. And I will never be. You were there when your daughter Genika snubbed me when I asked her a question. I wanted to render my own suggestion, but she refused.
But don't you dare mention my name.
I know you're trying so hard to frustrate our plans. But trust me, you're going to regret it.
There is nothing to regret.
Absolutely nothing. Just so you know, you and I are not in the same category. So there's nothing for me to regret.
Baby, get out of here.
Why should I leave? Why are you ordering me around? Are you my mother? What do you mean by that? Mama, you are here. seated, and your daughter is ordering me around. You won't say nothing, no? Later you come behind to beg me. I will not accept. Hey, Japa, I'm call you.
Mama. Hey, Mama. I have come to realize that you are afraid of your own daughter.
How can you say that? Why should I be afraid of my own daughter?
I don't know, Makwam.
You should know.
What do you say? Let's go, right? Go. Let's go. $4,000.
Thank you.
Manage it, right?
Thank you.
So tell me, when are you going to see me?
I don't know yet, but I'll tell you tomorrow.
You tell me tomorrow? Nice.
So when will you get me the phone?
Oh, the phone? Don't worry yourself, I'll get it to you very soon.
Really?
Yes, I'll get it for you, okay?
I have to go now.
Huh? Just like that? You have to give me a break.
On the road?
On the road? We're alone here, eh? After all, I gave you a song. For back, eh? Give me a boko. Boko. You shocked me. Yeah, man, so boko. 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 All right. Okay, we'll do this.
Obiora egbuo m. Ebere. Hey. Ebere. Obiora. Ụta ka nsi kwụsị aka wee tiri ọkụkọ akị. Tiri ọkụkọ Obiora akị. Ife ibiri na package n'ukwu nwa. Ko Obiora bịara. Na ka ọ na-anara m. Na-ata kissing na ihe ego. And then need me this girl ego mana nye me. Okay. Obiora ibu kwa mo. Hey, Otto Wangege. Ebere. Don't worry, I'm coming there. I will show you. I will show you myself this afternoon. Ebere, stop there. Stop there. Ebere. Eh? How dare you?
What happened?
You asking me what happened? Eh, Ebere. Honestly, you're a disgrace to womanhood.
Hey, please. I won't take that nonsense from you. I won't take that insult from you.
Yeah, you even had the guts to shout. You are shouting at me. You are shouting at me. I thought you say you don't have anything with Obiora. No, go ahead and deny it. I saw you and Obiora now. Obiora was kissing you. You are even the one kissing Obiora. Obiora was touching you face to face. Obiora even gave you money. And that is the money you are counting now. What kind of person are you?
So you won't mind your business in this village, Abi? Please, what is it? What are you following me about? What?
You see how the girls will be talking, Abi? See, if I no cast you for village, you come a fool. I I will start with your mother. I'll go and tell you what everything you are doing in this village. I will go and tell your mother.
Cast me how? I'm dating Obiora. And he says he wants to marry me. So what's bad there?
Obiora, marry you. Hey, you are joking. Obiora will end up getting you pregnant in this village. And you will become Otonakana in this village. Is it not this village? Because I don't have money, Abi. Okay, I'm pouring a spit, Abi. So that's why you're watching, Abi. No, Wala, because I don't have money, Abi. I just play the game now. By the time that game enters, Bet Naja, you will see what I will do. You think I don't have money? By the time I make money, you will see my money. By the time I make money, very soon now, Bet Naja will enter, you will see.
Useless, you're going to play back after. He keeps following me about.
Mama! I will cut it!
My money! What is this? Mama, tell him to give me the money he took from my room.
I didn't take your money. Which money? Eh?
You're still lying.
Do you have money?
Obiora!
Is that why you're chasing him with a cutlass?
Mama, I will cut him into pieces if he does not bring out my money.
Azoka, you cut me. Mama, I'm not going to wait for something.
Shut up, Osiso. Michon! Where is that money?
Mama, I didn't take her money. Eh? I didn't see her money.
Obiora, if you don't bring my money, what I will do to you, you won't like it. Bring out my money.
What you will do to me?
I'll not leave my money for you.
Azoka, what you do to me?
You don't know me,
Okay, let me get my own cutlass. Please,
calm down. He will give you your money. Oh,
Mama, get out of the way. Let me go and knock this boy.
No, calm down. Give me the cutlass. I promise you, he will give you your money. Oh no.
Mama, collect my money from him. I will not leave my money for him.
I promise you I will. He will give you. It's okay.
Ginika, your uncle knew about the prayer. That was why he was able to put confusion in your midst. So that the prayer cannot hold.
Because he knows nothing about it. Nobody told him. I am very, very sure that nobody told him about it.
Do you need to tell him? So you don't know that your uncle monitors you people?
Monitor?
Yes. This was why your uncle was able to put asunder in everything you do.
Hey! Calling one name. I am confused. I am.
That also is the handwork of the enemy. You need to be strong in spirit to reject all the forces of the enemy. Yes.
What should I do now?
Okay. See, you need to reorganize another prayer. For the Bible says that family that prays together stays together.
You of all people, you know it's not going to be easy now. You know my people, you know my family.
Yes, my dear. I know the burden is on you. But you need to be strong. You don't even know why you are created in that family. You might be their savior. Yes. Just be strong.
I didn't savior, my sister. You know my siblings, Ebube, Obiora, Sikasi. How do I gather them now?
Just try to convince them. I'm telling you for your own good.
Oh, thank you.
Alright now, take care. Bye.
Ego Igbo!
Who is that? Ikemba.
Who got those banknotes behind the
Etiko is her house. Who caught her?
I did.
Why?
What do you mean?
Did I not warn you not to go towards those palm trees?
Ikemba, those palm trees are on my late husband's land. And you cannot intimidate me to leave them for you.
I'm warning you for the last time. I planted those palm trees myself.
You're joking. You're joking. I will not stop going there. And if anything happens to me, I'll tell my children you're responsible.
I am warning you for the last time. I don't want to ever see you near those palm trees, so that you don't start organizing prayers for me.
Evil man! On that right! You are lucky my children are not at home. Evil man! How did he know that we organize prayers? Evil man.
We have finally met. We don't meet one-on-one. Husband snatcher. You think I will let you go scot-free? Where are you going to? What do you want? I'm talking to you, you're walking. Are you mad? So you think after snatching my man, I'll let you go scot-free? I did not snatch your man from you. I don't even know who you are. Please let me go. I'm talking to you. You're running your mouth like a child. Look at this idiot. You slapped me. Listen, this is just a warning. If I see you near Gabriel again, what I will do to you, you won't believe it. Idiot. Come, get out from there. No sense.
Ikemba should be held responsible if anything happens to me tomorrow.
Mama, nothing will happen to you. But that man had the guts to come here and threaten you. And we are here talking about prayers. We don't need prayers because we know who is killing us.
Yeah. Have you asked yourself how that man knew we organized prayers in this house?
That's the problem. I think he sees everything that we do in this house. Maybe he has an inside or something, I don't know.
My instinct is telling me that somebody from this house is giving that man information.
Azukamba, nobody is giving him any information. That man monitors all our activities. That's why I said he is evil. Yes, he is evil. All I'm saying is that we need prayer in this house. Genika is right.
That's if you people will listen to my advice. If you would ever listen to my advice, we don't need any prayers in this house. We don't need it at all. The only option is for you people to try and settle with Uncle. Apologize to him. For those of you who have wronged him though.
What kind of settlement do you want to have with someone that is bent on killing the entire family? Happy settlement, because.
Obiora. Prayers or no prayers, we are going to that man's house and it's going to be war.
We will not wait until he kills our mother. We will not.
If our delay is dangerous, let's start going.
Let's go. I am trusting you. I
am saying my own.
No prayer.
If we are going to meet a man who is Fafa, go and apologize to him, accusing an innocent man for nothing. Nonsense. Again.
Mama, please, the prayers, we're going to start it.
Are you with us or against us? Ebube, acting so weird and so strange. Hey, Ebube, what's happened to you? Hey? I'm very sure he's inside. You saw us around inside. Yes, Uncle is inside that house. I know him.
I don't care to know why you are here.
Uncle.
Is that how you live here or you are dead?
I was a buyer, but Let me tell you something. If anything happens to our mother, we will hold you responsible. Did you hear what I said? I'm here to warn you. Always say my mother. I got one target war way no go like. By that time you can't even use this gun again. This is the last warning and I won't repeat myself again.
Just pray nothing happens to her. We will come and pick you up. Obiora, let's go.
Get out of here. Shoot now. Let me get out of shoot. Shoot!
Makachukwu makagada ife na-eme n'obodo
Shoot! Wicked old man.
Frustrated idiot. Ife na-eme mmadụ n'osikwa ife na-eme n'obodo agbụsị na
I said it. What was he doing with my picture? Ikemba, what were you doing with my picture? Omanle, I reject it by fire. I reject it by fire. Okay. I reject it in Jesus' name. Okay. Mama.
What is it?
Mama, you know I'm not used to dreaming. Each time I dream, it must come to pass. Something must happen. Hey.
Were you eating and dreaming at the same time?
No, Mama. I finished eating, then I dozed off. Mama, Ikemba is an occultic man. I confirm, Gomia. Now wrong. I confirm, Gomia. I saw him in my dream. I saw him, Mama. I saw him making incantations with my picture. I reject by fire.
God forbid.
Amen.
My son, nothing will happen to you.
Amen.
So say for Onyenlo. Hello,
Mama, Queen I'm your name. Queen I'm your name. If you see his altar, you will shout. You get me better 90 days. Dry fasting. If you see his altar,
the more reason we have to be serious with this prayer.
Yes, I'm doing it. Doing it. But the only problem we have in this house is Ebube. Ebube is the only problem we have in this house. You know it, Mama. You know it.
You're not okay. Why are you calling my name? What did I ever do to you in this house? Won't you let me be? Yes! Can you not bother from?
If you are not the problem that we have in this house, why didn't you partake in the fasting and prayer that we are doing?
Is it by force? Is it by force to do fasting and prayer with you when you don't even know what you are doing? That is why you stayed in Lagos for so many years. You were there. People were talking. I wanted to contribute. You said I shouldn't say anything, and you kept quiet. Now you're asking me stupid questions.
I'm asking
you. You think you're praying? Let me see you make headways now.
Go and marry. Oboku, go and marry. My God, talk to her. Tell her to release me. Ikemba. Ikemba will get another. Tell her to release me. Their plans will not work. I must barrel by fire in the name of Jesus. Our fasting Bible. It must work. It must work. It must work in Jesus' name. Oh, Brunism. Oh, by fire, by fire, by fire, by fire. Oh, Brunism. Hey, you okay? Oh, where Brunism? Oh, Brunism. Oh, Brunism. Your plans will not work in Jesus' name. Ikemba, I know you want to spoil my family. I know you don't want us to become somebody. Even though I know that I did not reach up to 12, I ended my own fasting by 10. God, you understand. You understand, eh? Chineke, ima, kai se akwado, ima. Oya ga emere ebere ka o ga emere ebere. Oya ga emere ebere ka o ga emere ebere. Chineke, by fire. Ndị ilo niile nọ na asị na ọma mba uru. I cancel them by fire in Jesus' name. Amen.
You should be ashamed of yourself. A full-fledged man you are, but why you've not gotten married, you think we don't know? You cannot impregnate a woman. You should go and beg God to first of all release you. Then release the king when one wine. Because have you been able to impregnate all those girls you've been sleeping with? None. You're going to shine again because you are useless. You think this prayer will make headway? It will not go. In fact, Omanga Fedesilina.
What is your problem? What is your problem? Eh?
My problem.
I don't understand.
Yes! I know everything about you.
Okay, sorry, what am I saying? God, forgive me. I am prayer, fire, by fire. Useless
son that cannot achieve anything. By fire. It's not by fire, not by fire. You get to every mother. You are living dead. You are walking dead.
I command you.
By fire. How old are you? What have you achieved?
You foul spirit.
Yes.
By fire. By fire. In the name of Jesus. I got fear no man. See, I saw me to a muddy Mechireke Bikopa. But I only will test it. But Chireke, forgive me.
Where are you going? I want to go and check the pantries. Mama, are you really going there? Yes. Let me check if the last one has arrived.
Take care of yourself.
I will. I'm coming back now.
Take care of yourself, Biko.
I'm okay. Give me a car. I'll soon be back.
Mama, take care of yourself.
I'm ready. I'm going to go.
Hey, I'm a little Adam.
Egoibo and her children think they can dare me in this village. They are underestimating me. When I start dealing with them, nobody can defend them. I mean nobody.
If any man obodo, abosi na bamade no kwanima mayao. Obodo delo jinjim. If any man no si kwanimu no yao. Onafugo, yeah. Oh.
We shall see.
Hey. Nene bezinana. Umane bezinana. Ezinu na yakogana. Ay. Ebeka yebido zena. Oy.
Slow. Hey, sorry. Okay. We're almost there. Hey, no. Hey, you came by, you go to no more. Sorry. We're almost close. Hey, no. Nobody's here. Sorry. You came by, you go to no more. Gire, come on, bring mat. Don't bring mat. Gire, come on, bring mat. Go and bring mat. Jide. One more butter by Jide. Run. You came by, you go to no more. Sorry. That place is far now.
Why? Easy.
Hey, you know where? I don't know. I saw her lying down by the roadside. Helpless. I asked her what is the problem. See, he came back, killed me. I don't know what happened.
Mama, I told you not to go there. That man is evil, but you wouldn't listen. Mama, you wouldn't listen.
This looks like poison, though. It looks like poison. And I think I know somebody that can help her.
But Pico, no, make a pick. Go and get the person.
I'm going now. I'm coming back now, eh? Hey.
Give me. Mama, don't. Are you asking me? As if you care. Are you asking me? Mama. You should be fine. Mama, God forbid. Nothing will happen to you. God forbid. Nothing will happen to you. You'll be okay. Oh, Mama. Hey. Mama, you'll be fine.
Ikemba Ayola Sinomugasi. Obiora, the lake is dangerous. We have to go and meet him. Let's go now.
I'm very sure my uncle is responsible. I don't need a soothsayer to tell me that. He is responsible for Mama's predicament.
Mama will not die. Mama, you will not die. You will not die.
Let's go.
You'll be fine. Oh, you'll be fine.
Mondo.
There is fire on the mountain.
What is the matter?
My mother just came back from inspecting those palm trees you want her to stay away from.
But why did she go there?
I don't know. I have no idea. And as we speak, she is in a critical condition. Everyone believes that you have a hand in it. I know you did not do it. That is why I've come here to tell you. Please, run away.
Let's go!
There is danger ahead.
What danger?
Obiora is coming here with some youths. Please, you have to...
No! Show us the meaning of this! Who are these people in my house?
You made good your threat. This is your end. Okay. Hold on. Now move! Oh yeah. Move! Take him away.
Don't push me!
Move! This is what you mean.
I said don't push me!
If you open wagi, Imanaliya wagi yoga. Move where you stop.
If any man obodo, abosi na bamade no kwanima mayao.
I was there. They nearly killed that man. If not for the intervention of our vigilantes,
they should have allowed our youth to kill that wicked man. He has done enough to that family.
My sister, that's what everybody is saying.
I heard the matter was taken to Igwe.
Yes, I went with them to the palace. The Igwe ordered that he should be taken to Udo's shrine to swear an oath.
Does it work?
Yes, it works. So Udo kills instantly.
If that is the case, Igwe took the rightful decision.
Yes, so.
Let's keep our ear to the ground. If the man is guilty, he will die.
He will definitely die.
Amen.
Yeah? Where are you coming from? And what business of yours is it?
So you had the mind to abandon Mama in her critical condition, Okwaya?
I never abandoned her. Agalachawai. I never did. Ginika was here with her when I left. So why are you disturbing my life?
It's high time you told us who you are in this family.
And what is the meaning of that?
Yes, are you for this family or against us? Tell us!
That question should be directed to you. I don't answer such stupid and foolish questions. Do you understand? If you are the one against this family, come out and say it. Let's know.
Hey! Oh, you wanted to touch me? No, no. Look at it, eh? I swear, anytime you touch me in this house, you will get your useless life. No, now leave her, let her cross this line. Yeah, cross all line. Madam,
you see what you have caused? Why did you hold me? Allow me to teach this idiot a lesson. Leave me. Holding me.
Nemo, nonsense.
Why were you holding me? I don't like
Yeah, she's running her mouth like a tap.
Okay.
No, her disrespect is becoming too much. It's high time I taught her a lesson.
I know. But for Mama's sake, let her be today. Oh, please.
Don't hold me again. No. Next time if you hold me, I'll transfer the aggression on your head.
No problem.
You see.
It's so bad, no. Because, Mama, calm down.
It's okay. One minute. It's okay now.
I've had enough embarrassment in this house. Now I'm running out of patience. I can't wait anymore to unleash my anger. Imagine Ginika asking me who I am in this house. I am going to deal with all of them one by one until there is no joy left in this family again. Nonsense.
My daughter, they took me to Udo Shrine. I was made to swear before everybody that I don't have a hand in what happened to Ego Ibu, my late brother's wife. And I also don't have a hand in what the family is facing now. After then, I was asked to go. That is it.
So this is how they want it, Father. This is exactly how they want it, right? I mean, they have succeeded in tarnishing your name in this village.
Well, they expect the Shrine keys instantly to kill me. That is their expectation. We're waiting.
I will not let this lie low. Honestly, I will not take it. What's the meaning of this nonsense? I will be going to their house later, Father. Honestly, they must apologize to you for what they've done. Else, I'll be forced to drag them to court for defamation of character.
No. My daughter, no. There will be no need for that. They will apologize when the time comes. But let me deal with them in my own way. Yes.
But Father, why are they this wicked? Why? Like, I've been asking myself this. I don't even know what to say. Why are these people this mean?
It is their mother that is deceiving them. It's a... I don't know.
For now, I don't have anything to say until I discuss with my sister. Whatever decision we take, that is what we will do. That's all I can say for now, Father. Because I've had enough. I've really had enough.
Ebere, this is the third day since Chief Ikemba took the oath in Udo Shrine and he's still alive.
What are you trying to say?
Is that not enough proof that the man is innocent?
Gift, forget that day. I heard this man is a cultist. And you know this people can do and undo.
My dear, Udo is no respecter of a person or personality. That is why our people are afraid of it.
Well, let me not say what I don't know. But I know this man has skeletons in his cupboard.
Well, let's keep watching.
What is it? Gabe, are you okay?
Yes.
You're saying you're okay, but you're vomiting. Should you go and tell Mama?
I'm okay. What, Mama? I'm okay.
You're vomiting again. Should we go and tell your mother?
I'm okay.
You're vomiting, you think you're okay?
I'm okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go now. You vomit again, I'll tell Mama.
What is it? I'm okay.
Father, in the name of Jesus, anything not of God in our family, die by fire in Jesus' name. Any poison in my mother's body, receive the fire of the Holy Ghost. Anybody that said this family will not prosper, this family will never make it, I command you, be it man or woman, die by fire, receive fire.
There is no fire anywhere. Or are you prepared to be burnt by fire? Why are you shouting fire up, fire down? What's the meaning of that? Can't we rest for you in this house? I can't have my peace. I can't sleep well. Because you're shouting fire, 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 fire. Who does that? Please, allow me to sleep. I can't take this night. Not anymore. Oh, you never do this now. I'm gonna do.
Ginika is praying for me. Is that what you call disturbance?
Mama, it is complete disturbance. It is getting to me. What is all this, I have a right to my peace, and that includes my sleep. And Ania,
Ebube, how dare you interrupt my prayers?
Prayers? Nebe? Nuna, you're not saying prayers. Is this a prayer house? There is a placement for that, and that is the church. If you want to pray, go to the church and pray. All gonna do.
Get behind me, Satan. Don't ever in your life interrupt my prayers again.
What nonsense prayer? Listen, it is high time this rubbish stops. What kind of rubbish is that? In fact, what am I even saying? It must stop. This your midnight fasting and prayer must stop. In this house, it must. And who are you to give such decision in this house? I am a Bubedike, the glory of this family. If you want to try me, pray again. Yes. Mama. Father in the way, Father. Oh yes, Father. Mama. You cannot pray again in this house.
Ebere, are you okay? You sure? Ebere, let it not be what I'm thinking, oh. Ọkwa maka bucket isi mmadụ, bucket isi mmadụ, bucket isi mmadụ.
Ife na-eme n'obodo, agbụsị na-agba mmadụ n'ọkwa n'ime akpa ya o.
You know, Mama is inside crying because of this. Eh? It's okay. I don't like this.
Leave her because let her do this. You, Adiberibe, you think I have your time? I don't have your time. I want me finger away. And you want to fight me? Come. There can't be there. Yeah. There can't be there.
Inside now. Mama is inside crying because of this. Eh? I don't like this. I don't like this.
This girl is
I don't like this.
Hey, leave her. Come.
Please, let's go.
I'm gonna do.
Let's go.
I'm gonna need you. Open on echo. I'm gonna do.
Go inside, please.
I got my yes, come go away. What's Ali? Leave me alone.
They are lucky they held me. I would have pulled out all your front teeth. Can you fool? Can you? Can you fix your?
Everybody, go inside or stop.
So now where there will be space so that I can worry.
Go inside. And then I can't worry. By inside. You don't even have strength.
Me, I don't have strength.
Yes.
I have strength. You can walk. 1+7 now.
Hey, it's okay.
Shut up. I am the man of the house.
If you mention my name, I will deal with you this afternoon. What is wrong with you?
Stay in your space.
Shut up.
Stay in your space. Why are you putting mouth in this thing? How is it your business?
Go inside.
I'm not fooling like this.
Go inside now.
Nonsense. Hey,
what is your problem?
I don't have a problem. They have problems. They should leave me alone. The jealousy is too much.
But you can't even fight them. You know them. You know that, right?
I can fight.
You can fight?
Yes.
You want us to fight?
Get it.
Yeah, do you want to?
You want?
Go on, go inside also. Nonsense. Who get boom in this house? Go and marry. You don't want to marry. Who get boom now?
If you open your mouth and say you are sorry, I will kill you. You think I'm joking? Yeah? If you open this your mouth and say, brother, I'm sorry, I will kill you here. Let me tell you, our late father will be shedding tears wherever he is now because you're a disappointment. Now you are pregnant. See, if you do not tell me who impregnated you today, I will kill you and bury you. Or move. Am I joking? Go.
We're not going to leave Mama like this. We cannot leave her like this. Her condition is not improving. I suggest we source for money and take her to the hospital.
The problem is, where do we source money from? Where do we source money? You know our country. Nobody is ready to give you one shishi. Nobody. And you all know my condition. I'm not fit at the moment. I don't have 1 naira. I don't have anything. I don't even have hope as we speak. I don't know what to do now.
Obiora, it's not about your condition. Like what Ginika said, we have to source for money. All hands have to be on deck. If we have to borrow, let's borrow money to save Mama's life.
Borrow money from where? Borrow money from where? I do.
Greetings to you all. I have come to present myself to you. Today makes it the 7th day after I took an oath before all of you at Udo's shrine. As you can see, I am still alive.
Healthy and hearty.
Which means that I'm innocent of all your allegations.
Who said you are innocent? Huh? You think we don't know the game you played? We know where you're coming from. Who doesn't know you in this village? Huh? You they go law with your spiritual people and they gave you spiritual immunity and you think you are innocent and free. Your end is coming. Your end is near. Oh yes. You will see it.
You asked my father to shut up before me.
Yes.
I will only spare you because I am not a man like you. And listen, I don't care what all of you think or say. I honestly do not care. Because my father here has been vindicated. And if you think he's guilty, prove it.
Oh, well, we'll prove it soonest.
Very soon.
Breeze go blow.
Go soon. Very soon. Very soon.
Hey, please. Go, please. You told you are occulting people. Hey, let's forget about this. Say no.
Look at the condition you landed yourself because of the evil act you committed 40 years ago. You ought to have been dead before now, if not for the mercy of God around you.
Who are you?
The spirit of the old woman you abused and molested so many years ago is still crying for vengeance. And you will never escape it. Never will you.
Why?
Mama, what did she say to you? Mama, talk to me now. Why are you crying? Hey, Mama.
Thank you. So, well.
Who's the person?
What is going on here?
Wait.
Are you pregnant?
Yes. Are you the one that impregnated my sister?
How? Are you pregnant?
Yes, I'm pregnant.
And who is responsible?
You.
How?
You. Wait. Do you want to deny it? Do you think I'm joking? Eh? You impregnated my sister and you want to deny it. If deny here, to God who made me, I can't get wider. Do you think I'm joking here?
Hey, God, take it easy now. Hey, shh, take it easy. Now me, they carry 2 by 2.
Yeah. Are you saying you are pregnant for my brother? Are you sure?
Yes, he did.
Hey, I have medical condition. My pim is not working. My pim is not working.
Obiora, is she saying the truth?
But my pim is not working, you know.
No, what?
In front of me and you are denying it. Okwasi, don't say it, oh. Don't say, I will use this thing on you, oh. I'm not joking, oh. Okay.
Me when they find money, they do.
See.
What is your problem? What is your problem?
My parents just me out of the house.
How does that concern me?
Because I'm pregnant for you.
You're pregnant for what? Pregnant for who?
I don't understand. What do you mean by you're pregnant for him? So you've been sleeping with him at my back.
What is going on?
These girls are mad. Let's go.
Wait, what are you? See, I will tell you.
Come and leave me. Come on, hey,
I'm not joking.
My pimping is not working.
It's working.
My pimping is
Tell your
not
brother.
working.
Tell your brother I'm not joking. This is 2 by 2. Tell your brother I'm not joking.
My pimping is not working. Let's go.
If you don't, if you cross here, if you cross here, if I don't use this thing on you, I don't want
how many you don't marry?
I'm like you.
I don't touch you. My people know they work.
Mama, who is the old woman? Mama, talk to me.
She's the same person I told you about some time ago.
You mean Ijo?
Yes.
Tell me, what did you do to her? I mean the old woman. Mama, talk now.
I've forgotten about it long time ago. But I think I can now recall what happened. Excuse me, my daughter.
And what is it?
Please, help me to carry this firewood to my home.
Hey.
I cannot take it home, please.
So, this is why you stopped me.
My daughter, please help an old woman. As you can see, I don't have strength anymore. And I don't have anybody to do it for me. Please help me.
Is it my fault that you don't have anybody to do it for you? It's your witchcraft that made you barren in your husband's place. And that is why you vowed that other people's children won't progress in this village.
My daughter, I only ask you to assist me. Carry the firewood to my house. Is that why you are abusing an old woman like me? From today henceforth, I curse you. You will never know peace in your marriage. And I'm going to report you to the sea goddess. She will surely seek vengeance.
Witch, I return your curse back to you. Ekwensu.
That was what transpired between me and Ijoa. But what I don't know is how Ebube came to know about something that happened many years ago.
Was she the one who talked about the old woman?
Yes. And I'm worried now. I'm very worried.
Mama, you don't have to be worried, okay? Nkoli's pastor will be coming here tomorrow to pray for you. Oh? Stop crying.
Gineka.
Mama.
I might not survive this.
God forbid. Mama, you will survive it. Like I said, Nkoli's pastor will be here tomorrow to pray for you. You'll be fine. Oh? Mama, it's okay now. Mama, stop crying. Oh? It's okay. Oh, Mama. It's okay. It's okay.
The God I serve is a God that answers by fire.
Yes, so.
He has never failed me, and he will not. Woman, do you believe that the Lord shall set you free today?
I believe.
You and your children are free from the evil and from the troubles in this family.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's pray. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
The Bible says in the book of John chapter 6 verse 56, he that eats the flesh and drink the blood, which is communion, that I, who is the Lord, shall dwell in he alone.
Amen.
So we are going to pray that every of the enemy's activities in this family shall be seized in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
That rubbish. What are you doing here?
You, the sea goddess, have you not done enough in this family?
You shut up and get out of this place right now. Get out!
The Bible said in the book of Exodus chapter 14 verse 14, the Lord shall fight for me.
Yes.
And I shall hold my peace. Today, all your activities in this family ceased.
You lie! Look at you! A riffraff like you! What do you think of yourself? What do you think of yourself? My mission into this family is to destroy. Yes! I've come here to destroy, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it.
Exodus 14 verse 14 says, the Lord shall fight for me, and I shall hold my peace.
You think so? You think so? Then let me see it happen. If you must know, I possess her already, and there's nothing you can do about it. I killed her father and paved my way into this family to destroy everything, and that I must accomplish.
And you
cannot. An old woman came to me. An old woman came to me in tears, seek solace because of Egoibo's wickedness. That I must accomplish. I am here to take my pound of flesh, and there is nothing you can do about it. You cannot stop me.
And Jesus will stop you. And Jesus will stop you. The book of Psalms chapter 144 verse 1 says, "Blessed be the Lord, my strength. He that teacheth my hand to walk and my finger to fight. By the power of God, by the power given to me as a man of God."
You lie!
I seize the power!
You lie!
In the name of Jesus!
You lie! You
I seize the power!
You lie!
In the name of Jesus!
You lie!
I seize the power! In the name of Jesus! Let go of the bush! I seize you! I seize you! I seize you! I seize you! I cast you out! 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 In the name of Jesus! Father, receive the glory. Father, receive the glory. Receive the glory. We appreciate you, Lord. We appreciate you, Lord. I declare peace upon your body now. I declare peace upon your spirit now. I declare peace upon your flesh now. In the name of Jesus. Amen. You are free indeed.
Nna Ikemba. Asi n'ogologo okwu adịrọ n'ụka mgbede. You've heard the story my son narrated. On behalf of my family and I, we want to apologize to you. Please forgive us. We are really sorry. Biko, Bayalo Biko.
Uncle, we are sorry. From the depth of our heart, we are truly sorry. Please forgive us. We are one family. Please, Uncle.
Yes, Uncle, we are deeply sorry. Please. It can never happen again. Please. We beg of you. Come on, Biko.
Uncle, please. We are so sorry. Forgive us, please.
Obiora, rise.
Thank you.
The most important thing is that the truth has been revealed. All of you, including your mother, acted out of ignorance. I have forgiven all of you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. God bless you. Bless you too. I will link you. No more fights. No more quarrels. No
more insults. No.
Come now. Join us. We're one family. No more issues.
No more
nothing.
Issues at all.
Hi. No more baby. Hi. Hi.
Makachuku makagodo alo nemekwanana Makachuku makagado ife nemeno bude abose na bamade na kwanima ayao obode delo jinjim ife nememade no sikwanimo no yao onafugo my person